Hey everyone, how's it going? We are back with yet another week of 7 Days to Die here. I have Mike with me as well, as you could probably guess. There he
Hello
is.
everyone. Hope you are having a good day and evening, whichever. Overall, it was a pretty good day for me, so hope you all are
Excellent.
ready for Horde night.
Most excellent. Wow, so Beepus is in transit, we'll just say, and tempted to join in apparently, even though not in a good situation to join in. That'd be really freaking weird if that was to happen right now. I mean, I guess people technically wouldn't know which, because like it's essentially she's flying. So what if the whole plane was forced to hear us talking about 7 Days to Die, Adam Sandler, and YouTube policy changes and whatever? Little John.
Sure as hell try.
I am adding the stream on to Discord as well. Play more 7 Days to Die. Tonight. With Mike, of course. And we should have the Horde, so I'm going to mention that as well. Mike, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What do you think when people are, you know, they're streaming or something, so they're saying stuff out loud, and they're typing a message, so like this: playing more 7 Days to Die tonight. With Mike, of course. Yeah, like they're doing it like super slowly as they're typing. Does that annoy you?
It doesn't really annoy me. I mean,
I think it's funny.
I would rather do it like that and not make mistakes than like start trying to type it out and get distracted while talking and then like look down and be like, I didn't type anything that I wanted to type.
What if you typed the sentence first and then read it quickly?
That wouldn't be a problem, I guess. I mean, it would be a good way to
Big brain stuff here.
Yeah, check it to make sure.
Not really. I'm just kidding. So I was gonna see if we would have Shadowcat joining, but Shadowcat was in the group chat we had for this, but I think it was a long day. So Shadowcat mentioned being sleepy, so might just be me and Mike, but we're kind of used to that lately, so I guess we'll get by as best we can. If Shadowcat does join in, I feel like every time Shadowcat joins in, it's actually the Horde night. And it would be the case this night as well. So that'd just be absolutely hilarious to me. I don't know if she has as much fun with that as we do. Okay. Oh, it is the Phantom of Shadows. Oh my goodness, the horror. Mike dabbed in the chat. He did. I didn't mention that on the stream, but Mike did post up one of the dabbing emotes, which is funny. Because if I remember correctly, that's one of the emotes YouTube added. It was kind of around the start of the 2020 coronavirus phase, like when it picked up in momentum and started quarantining everyone. Because they added like a bunch of stuff at once. Like there's a hand lotion one, which is weird. Not a hand lotion, but a hand sanitizer, I guess. Hand lotion would be something else. Yeah, there's like the sneezing one, right? Oh yeah, because technically it's supposed to be you're coughing into an elbow.
There is a lotion bottle. I just posted it.
Well, it puts the lotion on its skin, or it gets those again. Okay. So Phantom, are you ready for some more 7 Days to Die? I have some stories I'm going to tell, but I guess we'll get the game up and running. So say goodbye to the chill music for now. And we're going to begin. Now, spoilers as usual. I was doing the thing where I messed around with the game, so I had to put back the settings like I usually do. And what I was working on today was the apartment building that I'm trying to get fixed up. I think I did a couple things at the base too. Mostly the fact was I had to make a bunch of stone and concrete. So I got some concrete blocks because I wanted to use that for fixing up the building. I might show off what I did after the Horde night, perhaps. We shall see about that. Okay, I think everything's set back to normal now. So we're ready to go. Yeah, one of the things I was going to mention is I mentioned to at least Mike and I think the people in the 7 Days group chat that I kind of wanted to get a new laptop, and I actually have gotten a replacement finally. It's... Do you want to guess what brand it is, Mike? I don't know if you have any preferences yourself. No, it's not Alienware. What is this?
Chromebook.
Oh, no way. I'm not getting a Chromebook. I almost slipped up there and said a bad word. Naughty.
Terminating operations. System failure.
No, it's just a Dell.
Okay.
What was that sound? It sounded like you blew a horn.
I blew a raspberry, basically. You have two things still.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why I have two. So I mentioned I wanted to get like the small size because I was telling you guys how like the laptops nowadays are way too big. And I wanted one of the smaller ones. Wait, why can't I invite people into the game? It's not letting me invite people. Say invite friends and it doesn't let me invite anyone. What the hell?
Weird.
Something get messed up.
Possibly.
Alright, let me go to the Steam options here. Alright, hold on, the story's being sidetracked. How do I get to the Steam? Steam, how do I open up the stupid Steam?
Shift tab?
It won't work for me.
Shift tab.
Nothing's working for me. It's all broken, Mike. Everything's falling apart before my very eyes.
Strange.
Alright, let's see if I just open up Steam on the desktop, if I can do this. Alright, Steam. Let's make sure I'm online, see if that makes a difference. I'm about to restart the game. That's probably what I should just do. Just gonna back out of the game. Back in. Hopefully the blasted thing works the second time around. So yeah, I wanted to get a cheap one. I didn't want to spend a lot of money, and I wanted to get something that was kind of around the size of the old thing I had, which was like 11 inches. So this one's 12 inches. And what's funny is I didn't really look to get this, but it actually is the same thing where it's like a 2-in-1 where it's a tablet and a laptop. So you could actually like use it either way if you wanted to. And the best part was, the reason I got Dell specifically is because they had a special where if you buy from Dell refurbished, so it's technically a used one, you can you would get $200 off like a $500 laptop or higher. So I think it cost like around like $535, and I got it for like $335 instead or something like that. So it was actually pretty cheap, and has pretty much everything I wanted. So I was very pleased with it.
System damage severe. Shutting down.
Anyway, let's see. Now will the game let me... Okay, yeah, now it's working. You know, the game's just funny like that from time to time. As they say in the little pop-up screen when it starts, it is in early access still. Or beta, or whatever you want to call the damn thing. Essentially, it's imperfect. But who would have thought?
Right.
Did you need me to tell you this game was imperfect? If so, I would say you guys aren't watching my stream. You need to watch more. Yes, get that view count up. Get that watch time up. Speaking of YouTube stats and stuff like this kind of leads into the next thing I was going to say. And I was looking up, when I was setting up the stream, there was a message on YouTube saying, oh yeah, we've updated our terms and policies, whatever they call it. So now they've changed their advertising guidelines about what you can and cannot say on stream. And I thought it was kind of interesting because I was complaining about it not too long ago, I think on the Discord in general, that a lot of the things that they have added have made it such a hassle to set up videos. Because whenever you go to upload a video now, you have to go through this checklist of what your video has and doesn't have, and just to make sure it's not offensive or, you know, gonna upset anyone, apparently. And now they've updated this, and some of it, like, I guess is meant to simplify it, but some of it's also just plain old bullshit. And I could say that now because I read the guidelines, and I know I could say that at this point in the video. So, like, the thing in particular that I kind of took note of, and it's the first one they mentioned, which I just thought was kind of funny. It's like, oh yeah, so any thumbnails or titles or videos containing adult links, obscene language, adult material, and I mean, this is just awkward. I think I could say it, but it's just awkward saying sexually gratifying acts may not receive ad revenue. I'm just like, well, like, that's the most obvious thing ever. Did anyone think otherwise on that? Like, I could just have a sexual gratifying act in my video, and that's gonna be fine. Yeah, no one's gonna complain about that.
Never.
I don't even think you could upload that on video to begin with, right? Does YouTube let you do that sort of thing?
I don't think they're supposed to, but I don't know.
Yeah, Mike's a fan of emojis. You know what? I mean, you could probably get away with it for, like, if you're doing it with animals for educational purposes. Like, here are the, rhinos in Africa mating, and blah, blah, blah. You know, that sort of thing. Kind of the, like, Discovery Channel side of it, where it's actually educational, or so they say. But I'm pretty sure that's not what it refers to. And, the stuff that I then saw that kind of was, like, concerning to me is they have stuff about violence. And for the most part, you think, oh, that's not really a big deal. But it doesn't just include real-life violence. It actually does refer to video game violence in particular. It's like, content showing dead bodies. Okay, I mean, obviously a real-life dead body, I'm assuming, not video game dead bodies. That's in video games all the damn time. Like, this whole stream right now would be bad because there's dead zombies all around us. Hello, Nowtry. It's good to see you. I'll talk a little bit more to you in a second. I want to finish my train of thought. What else do they say here? Game violence directed at a real named person, which I thought was interesting. Stuff created to shock and disgust people. Yeah, that's kind of like standard fare. Alright, and now the thing that I was thinking, okay, so what exactly is this going to refer to? Because this could cover a lot of things. Standard gameplay where gory injuries are present after the first 8 seconds. Now, from my understanding of how it worked beforehand, you couldn't show pretty much anything in the first 8 seconds that could be considered offensive by, like, anyone's standards. But now, apparently, after the 8 seconds, that's going to count too. And what exactly do they mean by gore? Because there's so many games that could fall under that umbrella. What does that mean to you, Mike? Just out of curiosity.
If I had to guess, the only game that comes to mind is that, like, Manhunt game back in the day where, like, you could literally, brutally murder people with a machete or whatever in it and stuff like that.
Now, Mike, just to point something out here, in this game you could brutally murder zombies and dismember them with machetes.
True, but I'm just saying, like, that's, like, the first thing that comes to my mind is that.
Okay.
Which is kind of funny. But, yeah. Okay.
But, so would that mean this game would be considered unfriendly by YouTube's new standards that they're going forward with?
Possibly.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm wondering.
No.
Because also, it doesn't specifically say if the injuries have to be to a human or not. So, like, in gameplay, you could dismember a zombie. You could also dismember animals in this game. Like, you hunt the deer or whatever. So, is that crossing the line too now? You know, it doesn't really say. Also, let's go back to Doom. In Doom, you could absolutely, like, nuke or not zombies, but whatever. Yeah, I guess there were zombies in that game. And demons and other things with like the rocket launcher, and they just become this bloody, gory mess. Remember?
Right.
But it's 1993. It was like very basic graphics, a very silly depiction. I don't think anyone would seriously find that offensive. Maybe some people do. I don't know. I'm just looking at this. I'm thinking, this actually just sounds terrible. It's not really specific enough. I can kind of understand if they had it in the first place, where it's like, okay, only in the first. Like even if they said like in the first half minute of a video or the first minute of a video, okay, like don't show this off. But now it's apparently the whole video, and that's like very strange to me. There's a bunch of other like silly little parts of this as well. It's like, oh yeah, non-graphic tragedies in their aftermath. Police seizures as a part of law enforcement can receive ad revenue. Oh, okay, great. I guess the police could upload videos of them seizing property, and they could advertise off that. Wait, are they even allowed to do that? I don't know. That's weird. Why is that even an exception? Do the police normally upload videos to YouTube of them seizing property? Maybe there's a whole side of YouTube I'm not aware of. It's downright bizarre. Anyway, yeah, and then the part where I was cursing before and kind of making fun of, that'll be the next part I jump to. It's like, okay, so now, from now on YouTube, all varieties of profanity are treated equally. So, very progressive of YouTube here. They're not treated differently based on level of severity. We're not treating words such as hell or damn as profanity anymore. Well, good. Now I can say where the hell I want. As long as it's hell or damn, apparently. Oh, hey, nanotrites. Oh, wait, no. That's just Phantom saying hello to nanotrites. My bad. I got confused. There you go, reading chat. And, yeah, this is content where profanity is used after the first 8 seconds may receive ad revenue. However, if profanity is used in the first 8 seconds video, then it will not be monetized. So very scary, very frightening language. I don't know why they're obsessed with the first 8 seconds of a video in particular. So, like, after 9 seconds, you can just be like, oh, fuck, asshole, motherfucker, and all this other stuff. And it's absolutely fine, according to this. And I just think it's so funny. There's just, like, set period of time, and 8 seconds just seems so short.
Right.
Maybe it's more aimed towards the whole YouTube short thing they're doing now. Because, like, oh, well, if you have it for, like, the first 30 seconds, that's most of the short. Because it can only ever be a minute long at most.
My favorite thing, though, is whenever you watch a YouTuber that tries not to swear at all. And, like, they'll just, like, pause at certain points, and you know they're trying to come up with a different word.
Yeah. Anyway, hello, I didn't talk to you guys too much, Phantom Nanotrix, to kind of launch into my, story I wanted to cover, but I hope you guys are both doing well. How's everything going with you guys today? And yeah, Nanotrix said before, it was under the guise of expressing oneself in art and education, and YouTube would let it slide. Well, I think what's interesting is they kind of leave it open-ended, and I think they do that on purpose so they could kind of get away with having double standards. And then if anyone calls them out, they're like, oh yeah, well, if you read the guidelines, it could actually cover this, but also could cover this instead. Oh, Mike, by the way, I made another gyrocopter for you. It's still inside the workbench downstairs. You never took it out.
Oh, yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah, come on, Mike. Get with the program. I also made some more tools. Oh, that's all right. I put some stuff in this one. Oh, yeah, not tools. What I was trying to say cement and concrete. And I think I
found the concrete in the forge, so I grabbed that.
Yeah, so if I want to make more, I put some more concrete mix in here as well. I was making the concrete blocks. And I was working on the apartment building that I was creating. Or fixing up, rather. Not creating, because it was already created.
Oh, you got 2 cement mixers now.
Yeah, and even made a second workbench just in case, because I was like, oh, we have extra stuff, why not? It'll make things go a little bit quicker in the future if we need to make some stuff in a hurry. So we have the tier missions to do. That's at the hospital again, isn't it? Keep on getting the same damn missions. And I might go traveling a little bit now. So I want to check out the rest of the traders, see if they got anything new in stock. Oh, you know what I remember? Every single time when I start the stream, I remember. So I have to somehow update the mod because the mod doesn't use gasoline as much as it should. It's kind of glitched.
Oh, right.
Well, it's not glitched, but they like made it so it uses less. Even though I don't know why they made that as a change for whatever reason. But yeah, I forgot again. That's typical of me. Hopefully you guys don't mind too much. I don't think we have that many like super serious 7 Days to Die players on the stream, so I don't think people are gonna be like that upset. And yeah, YouTube loves having their double standards. What's funny is I was reading this article lately about how like all these people in these different tech companies are getting laid off, and they're expecting more layoffs because essentially what Google and Apple and all these platforms or companies did was they ended up hiring like a bunch of extra people they didn't need, and from what it sounded like, they have all these people doing pretty much nothing. Like they were just hired to make them look better. I forget what they called it, but like, oh yeah, like what they would do is they would hire people because it made them look better. Like, oh yeah, like here's this company, they're hiring all these people. My gyrocopter stopped in midair for some reason. Let's see if we can fix that now. And now, essentially, because of the economic problems, they're actually going to have to end up laying off a bunch. At least that's what they're saying they're going to have to do. And I think they said it could even be up to like half of their workforce, pretty much, would be considered redundant and not necessary. You know, I do wonder, because they talk about, like, there's all these people that work at Google, but then it seems like they never really get stuff done on any of these projects, like with YouTube. It takes them forever to implement changes or improvements. And it's like, don't you guys have thousands of people working for you? It seems like you would get a little bit more done with all those people. But it would make sense that they're not actually doing anything and just kind of like there to collect a paycheck. There was this TV show, I don't know if you ever saw it, it was called Silicon Valley. And it was kind of funny because essentially they had something like that where they had this big company that was like Google, and they like had this like one guy who they hired, and they thought he was going to be like this smart guy who would help them develop this project that would do all this and that. And they came to find out he knew pretty much nothing. So like, oh, we're not firing you because it looks bad if we fire you. Instead, we're going to transfer you to this the secret department. And essentially, it was just like this department of people that were useless and had nothing to do. So they just like hang out on the rooftop and like eat food all day, essentially.
Right.
Like, oh yeah, like we were told that we were useless. We just have to come in every day, we just hang out for a little bit. We play some D&D up here. But yeah, it was a funny TV show. Oh. Try to land this carefully. I could try to land inside her base, but I don't know if that'll work out. I might just accidentally crash. That's actually not too bad of a landing. There we go. If I may say so myself. I know it's always bad form to compliment yourself. But no one else is gonna do it.
Good job.
Right.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, get another pistol level 3. Funny. Alright, well, I guess I'll take it.
You need some work? Thanks, son. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
What do you have for sale, Jen? Anything good? Oh, The Great Heist Volume 3. I'll take that. What's this one for? Oh, time charges? Okay. Sure. Why not? Crucible schematic, of course.
Of course.
Now we see it all the damn time. Alright, nothing much else, I guess. I can't complain after that.
Remember me if
We
you
might
need
be
medical
completing the
supplies.
skill soon. Let's see. But yeah, I want to say the funny thing about the whole YouTube advertiser thing anyway is it seems like at this point in time, I'm not even sure how much the YouTube advertising is really paying. Because I get the feeling that it's not doing very well at all at this point. Because nowadays you hear a lot about people watching everything on TikTok and other stuff, and even though I think it's stupid, it seems like YouTube's like lost all momentum with kind of expanding.
I was listening to this streamer, and he was basically telling people, he was like, hey, if you want to get, you know, famous now, you have to have a TikTok account, a YouTube account, and a Twitch account, and you have to run them all at the same time. And I was like, no you don't.
I do think it's a shame though, because YouTube really blew what it had, and you kind of see it coming from a long way coming with the way they started acting and making certain decisions over time. I would say it goes back, like, almost back 10 years ago at this point, to where they started doing like really stupid stuff, just keep pissing people off and kind of driving them away. And I think it's funny because I think the whole thing with TikTok is it's a terrible platform, and I could never use it myself because I just disagree with it on so many levels. But I'm not surprised that with the way YouTube has gone lately, it went from being the premier place to look for videos that like now people actually are able to easily use alternatives and they get millions of views on this other place. It just really sucks that the place had to be TikTok of all the alternatives that popped up over the years.
Right.
Because there were a couple of different ones they had over time that could have been a replacement, but they just never really got momentum.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It is funny because I remember, I don't know if it was like about maybe 2 or 3 years ago now, I was asking people like, oh, like you use TikTok? Why? And basically the reason they told me at the time was like, oh, well, because like you could use copyright music on it and you don't get in trouble there. I'm like, oh, okay. Like it's kind of funny, but it makes sense in a way. Nope, more books for us to get. Some may call this junk, I call them treasures. Y'all come back now. Do you have a mission? No, I already have one for you, but I'm not doing it. Sorry, my dude. Oh, I'm getting cold. No. Oh, this stupid man, stupid zombie man. Can't take off to save my life. The zombie got in my way, and he actually knocked me off of my flying path just as I was about to take off.
That's funny.
Hopefully there's enough space to start flying again. Freezing too, I don't want to die out here. Oh god, I'm not gonna take off. Nope, hit the stupid stop sign again, just as I was about to get enough momentum.
My senses have picked
come
up
on.
something.
God damn it, I can't fly to save my damn life. Alright, third time's a charm. Oh god, there's a house just here. I couldn't see it in the fog, so I'm gonna hit into this. Come on, go! Go! Okay, finally. We got air. Alright, now, where do I have to go? Because I lost track of where I was going. This way? There's another gen out here. Let's visit this one. I hate flying in the snow and the fog, so it's so hard to see. What
I have to
can you-
relearn how to use the gyrocopters because I haven't used it in years. I was like, how does this fucker fly again? Oh yeah, like this.
Nope, we're here already. Minus. Whoa. It's a bit of a harsh landing. Oh well. Hey,
You
what do you got?
don't look so good.
She said I
You
don't
might
look
wanna
so
get some
good.
antibiotics for that.
Great. Alright, you don't have much for sale. Ooh. Well, yeah, I'll get it now. I got the vehicle expanded seating mod schematic. Well, if we ever get Shadowcat or Beepus to join again, Beepus definitely won't be able to join today. I've already mentioned that. We'll be able to actually take them with us.
Thanks
from
for the
now on,
business.
if they want to come.
Stay safe
along.
out there.
Mike, what did you do?
Hit the
Flying
wrong
incident?
button. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how the damn gyrocopter works. I know how to get it to go up in the air. I don't know how to make it go back down.
See, and you have to be kind of careful.
Okay.
Like if you hit space, it like angles your gyrocopter to go up higher, and C lowers your angle.
Wait, what was the one that makes it? Spacebar is what I used.
Yeah, spacebar is what
Okay.
it'll angle your gyrocopter to go higher. And,
Not
do
one thing.
you have any jobs?
Well,
You do have
there's
jobs,
always
okay.
next time.
Whatever.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna do it.
Be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
Try not to die, please. Oh, thanks, Jen. Good advice.
Leave the gyro there. So I can just go sell some shit.
Oh, you know what's funny, Mike? Let me ask you about this. Maybe you know. There was someone who left a comment on a link to the past videos I just did. And they said that apparently there's some of those blocks you can move in the game that will make the sound like you move them, but they don't really do anything. Have you heard about that?
I think so.
I
But
think
I
they
don't
said there were 4 of them.
remember. Yeah, I don't remember actually seeing them.
Yeah, that's the first I've heard of it. I guess maybe I never really messed around too much with that. Yeah, that was interesting because, you know, I'm a big fan of the game, but even I have stuff I don't really know about it. Alright, for those in the chat, let me try to ask you guys a question here. If you had to pick a favorite, let's just say a year, it could be any time period really if you want to expand it, of YouTube, when would it have been? And I guess I could start. Well, Mike might be busy, so if you're busy, Mike, you don't have to answer right away. But what would you have picked?
I didn't even hear the question because I was busy trying to sell stuff.
No, that's all right. I'll ask again. If you had to pick a favorite year in YouTube, when would it have been?
Probably like the first year that I actually started.
The first year you making
Honestly.
videos?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because like even though like they did have what do you call it limits to how long you could record for and stuff, it was just kind of simpler.
It was a
You
simpler
know?
time, indeed. They were good times. They were simple times. Yeah, and the thing about it is, even if you had the time limit, you could still get around it because you just would upload more parts. It wasn't like a big deal.
Right.
In fact, it kind of like kept things a little bit more even, right? Because whenever you went to watch a video, it's not like you ever had to invest like a bunch of time in it. You always kind of knew what you were gonna get.
Right.
It's like, yeah, you'd have time to just watch this video. It's 10 minutes. And I always kind of beat myself up over this. I'm like, all right, how long should I really make these videos to be? Like, if I
Master,
want to
we are
upload
not
a video, should it be an hour? Is that like way too much? Maybe 30 minutes is better. And then once you had like it where it was unlimited, oh god, I got my bike stuck. Or not my bike, my oh god. All right, we got it back. So essentially, then it opened up the debate where you know, you could have a video be
Take your time.
30 minutes or an hour, and everyone kind of like a different opinion on what was the perfect length for a video. So you could never make the people happy watching it, because there'll always be someone's like, nah, I want it longer, I want it shorter, or something like that.
Right. It's like HC Bailey. I still watch him, and like he still keeps his videos on the short side a lot of times, and he still, like, not a day goes by that he still gets comments saying like, you should make your videos like, you know, 30 minutes to like an hour, and he never listens to those. Like, he just ignores them, and I'm like, as you should, because it makes no sense.
Yeah, he's been doing it for what, 15 years? Longer than that even?
Right.
Alright, this guy, he doesn't have much. You already have lucky goggles, Mike?
No, I have on nerdy glasses.
Do you want to have a pair of lucky goggles as well? Because I could buy some for you if you want them.
Nah, I don't really use them.
Okay, fair enough. No, he has nothing. Alright. Well, this one was a bust, but we got stuff from all the others so far, so that's pretty good. So, Nanotrite says, back when they had the Broadcast Yourself logo, or motto,
Yeah.
and earlier, everything was fresh and now it's restricted.
Incoming enemies.
Oh, come
Prepare
on,
for
take
conflict.
off plane. Hold on, I need to get this thing in the air. Okay, good. Yeah, I think 2014 is when it was pretty solidly the delineation between when it was good and when it started going downhill. I mean, how do I want to put this? I mean, you could debate when it was that started going downhill, but I think by 2014 you pretty much had to acknowledge that, yeah, things are starting to go downhill after this point. Because that's around the time when YouTube started doing all this stupid stuff like, oh, we're gonna take away certain pages on the channel pages, right? Because you can customize them, but now you can't do that. And now instead of doing the comments, you have to use Google Plus. Remember when they did that, Mike?
Yeah, I remember
oh,
that.
so from now on, everyone has to get a Google Plus account, and they have to comment under their Google Plus name, and they can only reply under the Google Plus thing, and blah blah blah. And essentially, it replaced the comment system, but then, like, and I don't know how it works now at this point, because they sort of reverted it back, but I think they also kind of combined it into one. Because for a while it was really weird. On Google, or whatever, YouTube with Google Plus, you couldn't reply to certain older comments because they were considered YouTube comments, and you could only leave Google Plus comments. And I think now you can reply to the old YouTube comments again if you find them. I'm actually not 100% sure of that, though. So I think they started that around like 2013 or so, 2014. And then it maybe lasted a couple of years before they kind of went back on it.
Right.
Far less dubious standards from YouTube's side. Copyright strikes from various agencies trying to take down your videos. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing with the copyright, I don't fully blame them for it because there are other parties involved in that at least. But it is a problem, nonetheless. I'm not trying to defend them on it, just the stuff that I find more troubling is the stuff they directly changed about the site, because that they had full control over, and it's like, why would you do this?
Right.
Get lost, bum.
Oh yeah, you're already telling me to get lost. What if I had to buy something for you, trader? It's all about that. My nerdy glasses, huh? I already have those. Alright, well, you don't have anything either. But I can't really complain, because I got other good stuff already. Could buy some chili dogs, like Sonic used to like.
Right.
Watch yourself, stranger.
Hey, now this could be
I
a
know
fun
some
topic.
fellers who
Or
break
maybe not.
legs.
We'll see. So, what do you think about the fact that they're now making the Super Mario movie, essentially, at this point?
I'm actually kind of like excited about it, even though I know that it could end up potentially being bad. I just want to look at it, you know, in a positive light, even though I'm sure something will happen to make it, you know, blow up or whatever in a bad light. I'm gonna, you know, go in with a hopeful stance on it. See what happens, you know.
Yeah, there you go, Mike. Keep a positive mental outlook. That's a good idea.
Kind of like how there's been like some sequels that I've played of games or some sequels to movies that I've watched where I was like, okay, I know everyone says, oh, you know, it's gonna suck compared to the original. But I go in, I'm like, just think of it like it's its own thing. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be a sequel, but just think of it as its own thing. It'll be all right. If it sucks, you know, whatever.
Yeah, you had the Adpocalypse. I forget when that was now. It was a while ago. And then YouTube also started seeming to heavily censor content. Sort of in like the latter half of the 2010s, I guess we'll call them. Like 2016, 2017, 2018, it seemed to really ramp up. And I really think a lot of it was kind of done behind the scenes, right? Where they were manipulating their algorithms to kind of change the way certain things worked. And how they kind of determine how certain people get views and other people don't.
Right.
It seemed like the kind of content being uploaded changed a lot over like this last, I guess, what is it now? Like 6-7 year period? At least it seems to have. And what I mean is, like, if I go on YouTube right now, not logged in, and maybe if I'm logged in, a lot of the crap I see is like, oh, these late night TV show hosts, and it's like, I've never watched this in my life. Why am I seeing this? Hey, what's
name's
going
Jenny,
on?
but
Oh,
you
it's
can
funny
call
you
me
mentioned that
Dr.
Bear
Jen.
Gaming. I was just talking about that at the beginning of the stream, how YouTube's updated their thing and how there's a specific part about how gore is no longer allowed after the 8 seconds of the video beginning or whatever. And I was wondering if that's going to be a problem. I haven't seen anything yet. I mean, I only got the message about it today. At least that I noticed. Maybe it went out earlier. And I just hadn't checked it before. I guess I'll ask you as well. Have you noticed anything about that? It's also funny because I started playing Cyberpunk 2077 as a stream. And
Master, we are not alone.
If I had a Duke
Did
for
I-
every time someone was just looking,
okay, the door's shut.
I'd be as rich as Trader Joe.
And yeah, that game has a lot of gore. There's people constantly getting delimbed in that game and blood spatter and gore everywhere. So I'm wondering now if that's going to be a problem. But I don't know. I'm like not really too worried about the whole YouTube ad thing because from what they're saying, it's only going to affect the ad revenue. But personally, I believe it does affect other things. And well, I mean, even then, I'm not too worried. 'Cause it's not like I'm going to YouTube being like, oh yeah, I'm going to get a ton of views on this video or streams. Because at this point, I'm like, yeah, it's streaming on YouTube isn't really going to get you a ton of views in the first place. So I wouldn't be doing this to begin with if I was too worried about it.
Right.
Like I would just stick to uploading videos because that worked a lot better. Jewel was on a Twitter rant about it. I could see why, because it's very vague and concerning the way they have it worded. And what's funny is I think in the notice itself, it's like, oh yeah, we like proposed this change in November. I'm like, oh, I guess. Like, I don't know. I didn't see it. I don't really check correspondences from YouTube though, so maybe they did. I guess I'll buy an extra learning elixir since it's actually reasonably priced here.
I just knew you'd find something you'd like.
But if you're doing this and you're getting a lot more consistent views than I am, I would see why this would be a concern. And that's sort of the way YouTube is. They don't really seem to care that, oh god, the changes they make can have
My senses
big
have picked up
ramifications on
something.
people doing this. Like, just the smallest change to their algorithm and it completely screws someone over.
Right.
And they're just like, ah, yeah, well, whatever. We're YouTube. We'll do what we want. That's why that bit that I was kind of talking about where, like, apparently the YouTube or Google employees are going to get laid off is like, I don't know. I guess for some people, there probably are good people. But there's a part of me that like gets some satisfaction out of that. Oh, so you have a partner application in the works. Oh, well, good luck with that. For me, what was it, like 2014 or something? Yeah, that's when I was able to get into it, and it was like a lot simpler back then. Now they have all these additional rules and conditions they impose on people, and I think Mike was part of it too, right? At one point?
Yeah, it was for a little bit.
But they kicked you out? You were too
Yeah, it was
controversial,
after
Mike? They couldn't hold you back?
No. What it was is they started making all those changes like
Yeah, I was trying to build you. I was trying to make you sound like a badass.
oh. Well, that, and also the fact that they were basically saying you had to have so many subscribers, you had to
Yeah.
upload for, like, you had to upload practically every day or something like that, which I didn't do, and so I was like, yeah,
I mean,
this sounds
the
like a-
uploading every day is just good practice for
Sorry, I didn't
consistency
have
and
what you needed. Come
keeping
back
people interested in
soon.
your channel,
We restock
which
often.
is
Right.
something, as you could probably tell, I've never been good at. They don't kick you out of the
Right.
program just for that, though. If that was the case, I've been kicked out a long time ago.
Right.
Oh, okay. It's a goal for this year? Well, I wish you good luck with it. You know, I watched some of your content. I'll admit this, I don't try to bullshit anyone. I don't really get to watch a lot of YouTube. But I have watched some of your things.
Incoming
And
enemies. Prepare for conflict.
it is pretty cool from what I've seen so far. I think I watched the what is it called, story mode that you're doing? I don't know, but like you have like the Darkness Falls mod, right? And you have that stuff with like the AI in the game, like the NPC AI. What's the word I'm looking for, Mike? Maybe you could fill it in for me.
NPCs.
I know NPCs.
Kinda.
Like raiders? Is that the term for it?
Raiders, yeah. The
Yeah.
Raiders and bandits.
Yeah. I think I saw it in your video. Alright, I think I checked all the ones I needed to. I think there's someone in this town, but I forgot to mark it on the map. Well, we'll try to quickly, I guess. Oh god, we're not gonna take off in time. It's like the theme of the day so far. Okay, good. We maintained our height though. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I've never really had any strong what's the kind of, like I never made like a campaign of trying to do any one thing or branch out into like different styles of content. I was just kind of like, oh, I'm just gonna like play this game, I'm gonna have fun with it, and you know, whatever. People want to come along, that's fine. But yeah, if you want to be successful and, you know, keep growing a healthy channel, you do have to kind of specialize in delivering content a certain sort of way. Not necessarily that you have to keep playing one game, because you can kind of stick to like a style of games, but you do want to kind of have the content geared in a way that it feels like it's going in a certain direction at least. And I've never really had the patience for it, to be honest. So I hope you're able to do a good job with that. I'm just far too casual of a gamer, I guess.
That's still like, that's one of my favorite things to like laugh about now is like, one of the complaints that people have, I'll just go back to this, so, you know, Escape from Tarkov is if you're too casual of a player, you don't get anything done. And people are like, well, you shouldn't be that casual of a player, and I'm like, sometimes we have lives, you know? Doesn't make it a bad thing.
Yeah, you're just always gonna have that. People who get heavily invested in, they think everyone can just kind of get in the same mindset. It's not always possible, though.
Right.
You know, it's fine if you want to play it one way and be hardcore about it. Said every FPS ever. Yeah, and I mean, people say it about games that aren't even FPSs too, huh?
Yeah.
Reminds me of, you know, when Dark Souls was first getting good. Or get good. I think that's how they would say it.
I was surprised that, you know how they have that thing where you can like get little hints and stuff from people who like leave little messages
If
on
you break it, you buy it.
the game or whatever. Like for example, Bloodborne has it where you can like lay down these little messages like beware something around the corner.
Be wary
or
of,
whatever,
yeah.
Right? And those still
I've got
like
a
are
bad
actually
feeling
around
about this.
even now, and I was like, wow, this game's
Yeah, that's
been
pretty
like.
cool.
I was like, this game's been out for how
All
long?
right,
and
now
these
that we're
still
done doing
exist?
business,
Like,
get out of my store.
that's pretty nice. They could have just been like, no, we're shutting this down. You're on your own. But no, they
Listen
left it
up,
you know,
Jackhat,
like,
will
okay,
you?
yeah,
So I will say, the biggest mistake they made with that in Elden Ring was, so you could do certain combinations of words, and in Elden Ring it was actually possible to put in, because like one of the options is like, okay, try blank, and there's like a entity in the game called fingers, right?
yeah.
So you could type in fingers, so try fingers, and then the second line was butthole. And that was in the game all the damn time. Like, you just go to a message, try fingers, butthole. And it's like, great. I have to constantly look at this in the game because, like, I guess they didn't think of, like, how people would end up using that. And I have to say the most awkward part was... What was that, Mike?
I said it's just because there's like a bunch of children that want to play the game.
Well, yeah, I have to say the worst part was, so one of my nephews wanted to get into the game, and he is playing, so he's like 10 or, yeah, he's like 10 now, I think. And he was playing, and he read one of the
Master, we are not
messages,
alone.
and like, we're all there. It's like me, his mother, like he's there obviously playing it, and we all just like read the message, and we're like, like, yeah, this is kind of awkward.
Very
Great butthole ahead. Yeah. You know, it's just one of those things that people are able to figure out and they post a million times. So they never grow out of the that mindset. I guess I could have sold that too. Oh.
What do you want?
What are you buying? Oh, did you hear that they... Okay, so first of all, have you heard that they're remaking Resident Evil 4?
I
You're
think I
getting
have,
on
yeah.
my nerves, friend.
Yeah, and
Go ahead.
I heard from someone today. I don't know if it's true, but apparently they released a demo for it today. I'm not sure if it's available on PlayStation or if it's for like everything.
Right.
But I thought that was interesting. One of my fears about the remake of Resident Evil 4 is they're gonna take out, and I don't know, this is my speculation. I'm not claiming this is what they're definitely doing, but I'm worried they're gonna take out a lot of the cheesy humor in that game. Do you remember that, Mike? Did you have a lot of memories of that game? I don't know if you really played them as much.
I mean, I kind of watched people play them. I didn't actually play it myself,
Eh,
but I did like the little bit of humor that they had.
that was my bad.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I wish there's an autopilot for the vehicles. That'd be kind of cool in this game.
Right, so that time.
Yeah, anyway, so in the game there's a lot of cheesy humor that's said by Leon. It's kind of like that 80s action movie kind of humor where it's like weird one-liners and stuff that doesn't really make sense, but it's really like amusing. So there's this like one part where he's like fighting a bunch of zombies, but then they ring a bell to gather, and like as they all leave, he's like, "Where's everyone going? Bingo." And it's just like such a stupid line, but it's just also funny. And
Right.
like there's another part where like he's fighting this one enemy who like keeps calling him on the radio, insulting him. It's kind of like Metal Gear, how they could use the codec to talk to each other. But like the enemy has one, and he's calling Leon to like insult him. He's like, "All right, I'm sending my right hand after you to kill you," and he's like, "Your right hand comes off," and they're like, it's like just like, "Oh, you idiot! I hate you so much." So it's just like silly little humor like that.
Right.
And I'm like, I hope they keep in the game, but I almost feel like they're gonna go with like a more serious direction, and it's gonna lose some of that charm. There was already like one part that seems to have been replaced because it's considered like controversial now, and it's a part where so Leon has to rescue the president's daughter in the game, and
Right.
like he rescues her. I don't know if they say what her age is supposed to be, but like it looks like she's supposed to be over 18, I think, and so there's this part where he like rescues her and he meets up with this other character called Lewis. And then Lewis sees her and he's like, "Oh, I see the president has equipped his daughter with ballistics." And they seem to have removed that line from the game because you can't say that anymore, I guess.
Yeah, I would think not.
And there's another like funny part of that where I forget, like the guy's kind of like worried that she might be infected with the zombie
Master,
virus,
we are not alone.
and then Leon's like, "Oh, it's right, she's cool," just like that, like the soft coo, like kind of the way like people talked in the mid 2000s,
Right.
like gangsta cool. Oh, that's right, it's night time now. I almost well, I guess I did lose track of the time. We might have already been to this one. I can't remember when I was going around earlier in the game. Let's get ourselves back to base. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 was such a fun game. It was weird because it doesn't feel like a Resident Evil game because it was so different from the other games that were out at the time. But it just had so much like funny humor in it, and it was just amusing to play. I like the story of it. It was just really engaging.
Right.
Oh, I'm going the wrong damn way.
You're going the wrong way. Follow the arrow.
Follow the arrow. Now I know you at one point did videos of that game, Mike. Did that ever get in trouble because it had the it had copyrighted music in it? I think it was it The Offspring was in it? I think. It was an
I
actual
think at the
rock
time,
band
no.
2000s.
Surprisingly, I don't know if it has problems now. I haven't checked in a while.
Yeah, I was just curious. Well, when you did it, it was much earlier on in YouTube when they weren't as strict about that.
Right.
Nowadays, it seems like even if you do it for a little bit, you get in trouble. I remember they used to say like, "Oh yeah, just keep it under like 10 seconds, whatever, and you'll be fine."
Right.
Okay. Oh, what's this below us? Oh, that might be one of those, that's like the lab building, I think. Oh, that's right. I have to like land this plane, so try to get lined up right. Well, I can see some of the work I've done on the building now on the stream, at least. So I'm flying by it. I want to see if when we get Beepus and Shadowcat back, if they want to use that as kind of like a living space. Could be luxury apartments. Maybe I'll have to charge them rent. Send help! Let's see, go over there. This might backfire, but we'll see. Yeah, one thing I have noticed is that the game is a little bit... Oh, there's Mike. Hi, Mike.
Hello.
What you up to? Oh, you upgrading
Trying to
this?
spell something. For fun. So there's an L and an A.
Ah. Yeah, sorry, I was just reading on the building they had a sign. Well, we would land here.
Pretty much. That's the plan, at least. We'll see if it works. Yeah, this is where it's going to be difficult.
Well, I'm gonna let you handle things tonight. I've been drinking coffee, so I'm gonna quickly use the restroom here. Be right back.
To the chat, a friend of mine posted a very hilarious thing about that. It goes, to some of those coffee drinkers out there that immediately after you have coffee, you have to go to the bathroom. I will see you in 10 to 15 minutes after you drink your cup. And I was like, that is absolutely hilarious. I love it. It's just like, whoever came up with that is a freaking genius.
Was Mike good to you guys in the chat?
Oh yeah, I told him a meme that I heard since you said you drink coffee and had to go to the restroom, right? A friend of mine shared this post, and it basically says, to all the coffee drinkers who suffer that one special thing where you have to go to the bathroom almost immediately after drinking coffee, see you in 10 or 15 minutes.
Oh wow.
And it's like a picture of a toilet. I think it turned out pretty good.
Okay, yeah, I'll check out in just a second. Let me put some stuff away here.
It's at least somewhat legible, and I put a little exclamation point at the end. I'm gonna put a second one for extra fun. There we go.
Oh yeah, I was getting a bunch of extra stone and other things. I see you've made good use out of them. Land. Very nice. I approve. Just gotta turn up the game volume a little bit. It seems a bit low for me.
And of course we could just do this as like some kind of what is that called?
I just struggle a little bit from time to time.
The takeoff place or whatever. Runway, yeah. And of course,
I
you
had
got
the same
roaming.
problem like a couple of nights ago. I was trying to remember the name for it. I have all this extra iron carrying for some reason.
I don't know
Let's
why
just
I'm wasting
you, eh?
resources on this, but it's just too funny.
Well, I mean, we have a good deal of resources, and we can mess around. That's the point of the game, is to have fun. This isn't like an intense... Well, not yet. I mean, we're going to have the Horde night in a little bit. But not yet.
You know,
Time to relax.
it's funny. I was actually thinking about that at work today. How, so before we started the stream, I was telling Try that I saw a post and it says, "How to build a castle in the game, and how to impress your princess," basically. And I was like thinking about at work today how there's furniture in the game, but nobody really uses it, right? Because like there's no point. Like realistically, you're better off, you know, just what's the word? Using the standard blocks to craft stuff so that you have a base. But people are always like, "Oh my god, like you gotta have like a functional bathroom and like make the house actually look like a house," or blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, no, you really don't.
You have to,
But
Mike. You literally have to. At gunpoint.
it's an option.
I mean, I think it looks cool when you have the...
Prepare for conflict.
I think it's cool when you have the place actually furnished, in my opinion.
I accidentally put my arrows away, apparently. Oops.
That's why people got pissed off when you started breaking everything down for the components in the or other streams, Mike. Now I heard something about
Right.
enemies, but I don't see them. Did you
Me
kill
too.
them already,
It
Mike?
said it on mine. No, that's the thing. I didn't kill them, but trying to find out where they are as well. Oh, it's a bird.
Ah, well that'll do it.
My
There's a
senses
couple
have
of them.
picked up something.
Oh, I see some.
Got one of them.
There we go. Oh, another one.
Yep, there's another one.
Well, someone got it.
You got it.
Oh, I did.
You got
Okay,
it.
excellent. Well, I had the sniper rifle, so it makes it a little bit easier. A little bit of an
Right.
advantage.
All I have is a shotgun and an SMG, so
Oh, come on. What do you mean? How can you miss with that?
in fact, let's see. We have the full auto mod. Let's see, where's? Do we not have the semi mod? There it is. Where you can switch it back and forth.
Oh, fancy.
Where's the triple mod? Maybe that- I mean, it's cool, but it's not really useful. And I think if you hit, what button is it? Or is it just? Yeah, now it shoots just semi. Okay. The only thing that sucks about that is you.
So I didn't
end up
realize the
having
game
to
actually lets
take
you
it
jump
off.
on top of other players. I don't think I actually have done that before. Like
Oh
this.
yeah. Do some, hold on.
So if you ever need a platform, you can use each other as a Wait, what happens if you jump when I'm on top of you? Let's see.
Oh, when I jump, it just pushes you off.
All right. Imagine if we made like a super jump that you could do.
Right.
Oh, another bird.
I've got a bad feeling about this. My senses have picked up something.
Bastard. I want clear skies.
Okay, so yeah, that's basically useless. Good to know.
Now it's a good. So I did put up these turrets before, but I did turn them off. It's a good thing because they probably would have went wild trying to shoot those birds and use up all the ammo.
Right.
Because they can't really aim very well, so I'm sure they probably would have missed.
Oh, I made a bunch more 9mm shells because I saw that that was the lowest we had.
Yeah, I put some away in the ammo bin because I noticed them. I might go get some more resources. At one point I found iron in the mine that I was building, but I don't know if we have more now.
Where did this come from? It's like one of your posts on the ground here.
Oh yeah. I think I
That's
put it
fun.
here to try to act as a brace, but you know it's not really needed. It's just kind of silly. I was messing around.
Look at this. I like this too. Alright.
I was testing out to see how it worked.
Right.
Okay, I think there's some more over here. Let's have coffee. Oh, this is the lead. Oh, it's fine. I'll check where we are. Yeah, I might have to be somewhat careful. 'Cause I think this is underneath the ramp that we have, so that'd be bad if this all came collapsing down. Maybe I'll just go somewhere else. If I dig out too much, that all is gonna come crashing down on us.
I remember that used to be a huge problem in this game where, since the zombies couldn't climb or anything, they would dig under your base and then just like literally, you know, destroy the entire foundation of it. And it was like, what the hell? That's bull. But they got rid of that, thankfully.
I guess they made their digging speed a little bit lower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna apologize now, Trites, because I didn't respond to your message immediately, so please forgive me. But I didn't really drink coffee for a long time either. But eventually I started to enjoy it.
Yeah, my whole family drinks it now, like, including me. I find that, especially now, if I don't have like a cup of coffee on my way to work, unless my stomach's just like messed up or something, I will be just like grumpy for the first like few
Aw.
hours of work. And I know
think
people
w-
would say, well, that's probably because you drink too much. And I'm like, no, I only have 1 cup, so I mean,
I think like a lot of things, it's just good to have in moderation. I think it actually does have health benefits if you drink it occasionally.
well, that's like energy drinks as well. They say are actually
I don't know about energy
healthy in
drinks, man.
moderation.
A lot of them have so much crap in them that you don't really need.
Well, like there's some of them that are actually more designed for just like healthy energy building, like, you know, like,
I guess it has
It's
like
not like
zero
they're just-
sugar in it, and all that other stuff.
yeah, like there's 0 sugar ones now. There's ones that don't have as much caffeine. They actually just have like the vitamins instead in them. And those are the ones they say that you should be drinking. And I've been actually buying myself some of those lately. Like, the one that you should never drink, people say, is like the 5-Hour Energy, Red Line, and I think, what was the last one? I'm trying to remember. There was one more that they said was like really, really bad for you. I think it was those like G Fuels or whatever.
G Fuel. Is this a
Yeah.
Keemstar stream?
Oh, no, but I'm just saying, like, I just remembered
Yeah.
some of like the specific ones that there was one that came out. I forget the name off the top of my head, but they had to change, like they had to like recall them for a while because they burnt a hole in someone's stomach
Jeez.
when they drank it. It was like they said it like the equivalent of drinking acid, basically, is what it seemed like. And I was just like, oh, huh, that's scary to say the least. I mean,
Yeah, you could look that up. They have charts where they show like the acidity of different drinks, and you actually could be surprised by just how acidic certain things can actually end up being for you.
Yeah, the ones I got recently, they're called, I call them the Aloha ones. They're like written in cursive, you know? And I actually looked into them. Like, I do my research before I buy stuff, you know, as you should. And I used to drink Monster back in the day, and that's the one that they say was like really bad for you
gonna kill
because
you.
it has way too much sugar. It has way too much sugar in it. It has what was the other thing? It didn't actually have proper vitamins in it back in the day, so it just had pure caffeine. And so like it was making people so jittery that like they would crash immediately afterwards. Now the zero sugar ones like they have are actually pretty good. I actually tried one of their lemonade ones and it was delicious, and it didn't like make me feel like I was gonna die afterwards. So I was like, okay, I can accept this. You know.
Well, that's good. I really should just drink more water during the day, though. Oh, that's right. The stupid trader doesn't open until whatever, 5 or 6. Yeah, I might quickly try to do the mission that I have. I should get that completed. I should be able to do it pretty quickly.
So yeah, tonight should be the Horde night, right? So let's see.
Yep.
How can we prepare for this a little bit more?
Get good.
Well, yeah, that's a good way.
Supposedly they had another one of those games that's kind of Dark Souls-like. I forget what it was called. Something like Wolong Dynasty or something to that effect.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you heard of it?
Sounds familiar. Like, I haven't actually, like, seen any content of it, but it sounds familiar.
Yeah. I've said before that the only one that I've really played is Elden Ring. I hadn't really gotten to all their Souls games other than playing
Incoming
maybe
enemies. Prepare for
a little bit of
conflict.
the first one. And this game, I don't think it's made by the same people from Soft. I think it's made by a different company. It's just made similar to them. Forget if it's better to use this one or not. It's about the same either way. Oh, that's right. I always use the Magnum for the Horde Knight. They never give that a lot away.
Okay, I can't say I'm surprised. I'm not. But they're actually attacking the ground around my base a little bit. 'Cause it has to be, like, you know how it's like that asphalt looking stuff? I had to put concrete on it to repair it. 'Cause
Well, I don't know if they were exactly attacking the ground, but remember there's some zombies that blew up, and the ones that spit, of course.
yeah, that's true.
Okay, now, Trites, well, thank you for stopping by the stream. I hope you had fun while you were here, and you take care of yourself now. Until next time.
Until we meet again.
That's right, my friend. We'll see you around.
Master, we are not alone.
I guess I could say this about the Mario movie, go back to that topic a little bit.
Sure.
My favorite thing about the controversialness about that was people complaining that the guy playing Mario isn't going to speak in his actual accent or anything. He's just going to talk normally. And that's the #1 like complaint that I keep hearing about. That still just cracks me up because I'm just like, I don't really think it matters. I mean, like,
And the funny thing
Yeah,
is, that's
back-
happened before. They've had Mario in cartoons and other movies, and he never had an Italian accent. That's what they're talking about.
right. Like that Mario Bros show you had me watch, which was like had like the live action part and then it had the cartoon part mixed with it.
Oh, you're with Captain Lou Albano?
Yeah.
That was great.
Like it was like fun. Like, it was kind of fun to watch because you were just like watching it. And like, okay, I can get behind this. This is kind of neat, you know. But like, you didn't think, oh my god, he didn't sound like Mario. No, it doesn't matter. It's just if you have fun with it, that's what matters.
Well, you gotta also think about it. They only really had a voice for Mario. Like, I think there was some obscure game that he had a voice for before this, but Mario 64 was like the first big game where he had a voice.
Yeah.
Where he would actually say a couple of things. I guess I'm just gonna have a little bit of an injury, but that's alright. We'll get the infection cured up later.
I still say my favorite thing though is like the voice of Mario, like the guy who actually did the original voice for Mario 64, like came on to Chugga's channel after he finished the playthrough on the DS, and he actually, like, even though it said it at the end of the game, he actually did it himself. And like, you know, he like was sitting there live and he goes, "Thank you so much for playing my game, Chugga." And I was like, okay, that's badass. Like, you know, it's like, I give that guy mad props for doing that.
Yeah, that's really nice.
He didn't have to. Yeah, you know, he didn't have to. He just chose to. He was like, yeah, why not? I'll do this.
You gotta think it's a really sweet job too, because especially in the early games, you didn't have to do that much. Just make a couple like, whoa, uh-oh, like other silly sounds like that.
Right.
I don't know about now. Like, does Mario actually say things in the newer Mario games?
Mostly like the same stuff that he said.
Master, we are not
I know
alone.
in Odyssey, he kind of made certain songs. He like sounds. He also like made sounds in Galaxy a little bit. Like he had a new shout in that one. Like wow.
It's funny because I remember in Mario Sunshine, they had some of the characters actually like have full voice lines. Like there's a whole part where Mario's on trial, remember? And like the stupid Delfino things are like, "Oh yes, Mario, he's been vandalizing the city, painting all over the place. Look at this graffiti."
Right. Objection.
Yeah, and then like meanwhile, like Princess Peach only has like one voice line she'll say, like just objection or like, "Oh, sorrow." I remember like whenever you'd speak to her, she'd say that in the town square.
And then of course, his name is Toesworth, I think, right, or something like that.
Yeah, I think he talked a
Master
little bit.
Mario, we need to get Princess Peach out of this heat, or something along those lines. And you're just like, whatever, old fart. We'll get that taken care of.
It is funny how both Mario and Sonic, because you had Sonic Adventure 2 kind of come out around a similar time. I don't know if it was like exactly the same year. And they had like a similar idea, because like you had Mario being impersonated by the Shadow Mario, which ended up being Bowser Jr. And then Sonic, there was like Shadow the Hedgehog. And it's like, how are you people not able to tell them apart? It's like they look completely different. Like I know they have the general same shape.
Right.
But like you should be able to tell, like, okay, Mario is made out of ink. That's not the same Mario.
My senses have picked up something.
He's all blue, yeah. That was my favorite part about that. It's like, he doesn't even look like Mario at all. Like you said, it's just like, where did you come up with this? Oh yeah. We need food.
Can't jump to
Grab
save
a
my
drink
life.
in real life.
Ooh. The fabled drink. Hydration.
Master, we are not alone.
Oop. I'll have to see what Mike's having to drink. Maybe you could judge him. He's having an energy drink at this time. That'd be bad. Oh, nice full rooftop area. I'm probably not gonna be able to hit him. Whatever. There we go. Whoa! I didn't mean to fall that far. Thankfully, our perks kind of saved us, huh? Such a commotion. Oh, still alive. Yeah, I should have used one of the learning elixirs for this. I was gonna save them for the Horde night, but we actually had a decent amount. Like
Incoming
4 of them or
enemies,
so.
prepare for conflict.
I don't know. Oh, we could take this now, by the way. I could save in case we get infected again. Probably should. Because it'll undo up to 10%. Oh, yep, the day has turned red now officially, so as if we didn't already know. Definitely getting the Horde.
Alright, so I went and grabbed one of the energy drinks. Not to drink one, but just to go
You know
over
what,
the,
Mike? I was even saying, like, I wonder if Mike's gonna grab an energy drink now. I'll make fun of him. Mike.
I'm not gonna drink it right now. I grabbed something else to drink instead, but I
Oh,
just wanted
okay.
to kind of read the things that's in them now.
I see.
So this one in specific that I have, it has absolutely no sugar in it.
Nice.
But it has vitamin B6, B12, biotin, and I'm gonna put this pronunciation, but I think it's niacin. N-I-A-C-I-N.
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell that is.
Yeah. But then it also only has 200 milligrams of caffeine, which I think they said like a typical cup of coffee has about, like depending on how strong you make it, it has about 50 to 100 milligrams. So yeah, there's not much more than a cup of coffee.
I want to see that the biotin is good for something, because I think I've heard that before, but I can't remember exactly what it does now.
Yeah, they say the majority of energy drinks now have biotin in it, which is supposed to be a alertness thing.
Ah.
Because they say that what they're really aiming for with energy drinks now is more like brain fog, because that's what a lot of people like complain about getting when they get really tired. And I can honestly attest that when I get really tired, I do get that, so I can believe it. So, yeah. Definitely not a bad idea to drink something or, you know, even take vitamins that have it in there.
Free your mind, Neo. Yeah, the funny thing is, I'm not really sure if I've ever really had much of an effect from having caffeine and stuff like that. Because I feel like it doesn't really impact me much.
Me and a few of my friends have been like kind of going over that. We've been like talking about it. And some of my coworkers have tried, for example, drinking like 5-hour energy drinks like the ones that I mentioned that are really terrible for you, they would drink those. And I'd be like, okay, real talk, like, how did you feel after drinking those? Like, did you actually feel like it worked, or did you feel like it just gave you that, like, jitteriness and then you crashed immediately afterwards? And sure enough, they said, oh yeah, it gave me that jitteriness and then I crashed immediately afterwards. I was like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I still say my favorite story though about 5 Hour Energy Drink was this guy I used to work with when I used to work the night shift, who told me about an old coworker of his who was about to get fired for not being productive enough. Like, he was just, you know, lazing about, like taking his time with every task they gave to him. And so finally, when he was like, you know, one of the team leads, managers, whatever you want to call him, he came up to him and he goes, okay, I'm going to give you basically an ultimatum. I need you to either get the stuff done by this time or you're done, basically. Like, you're going to be, you know, shown the door. And he goes, oh, don't worry. I will go and take care of this. And he goes and he grabs, like, it was either multiple 5 Hour energy drinks or multiple monsters.
Oh,
and I
my
think it was
God.
like, it was either 2 5 Hour energy drinks or 3 monsters. And he just pounds them one after another. Just gulps them down during his, like, break. And he comes out and he's like, my heart is, like, you know, like beating like crazy, and I can't sit still and I don't know what to do. And
I've got
like,
a bad
and
feeling
he
about
just
this.
looks at him and he goes, well, do I need to call you an ambulance? Like, what on earth, like, what were you thinking? And he goes, I think I'll be fine. And he's like talking like, you know, like 200 words a second almost, you know, as a joke. But basically, like, this guy's just all over the place, and he's like, okay, I'm telling you right now, if your heart explodes on you or something and you fall on the
You're
ground,
fired. You have a heart attack and die right now.
yeah, if you have a heart attack, all I'm gonna do is beat on your chest and hope that you come back to life. Other than that, I am not giving you CPR.
If you think I'm giving you mouth to mouth, forget about it.
Yeah, he's like, you're out of your damn mind. And luckily he, I think what they had him end up doing was just flush it out with water or something. Like, he just drank
Good
a
Lord.
whole lot of water or something.
Yeah, don't do this at home,
And-
kids.
Yeah, he survived, but they still just, like, he still regards that as, like, the dumbest person he ever worked with. Because
I
he
can
was
see
just
why.
like,
How
he's
may
just
I
like,
assist
what
you?
on earth was this person thinking? And I was like, they weren't. That's the problem. Because if he had been thinking, he wouldn't have done it in the first place.
All
But then
systems go.
again,
How
it's
may I
just
help?
like, most of the people who would, you know, try to drink more than one energy drink at a time are the ones that, like, I'm just gonna say it, probably would also try to take methamphetamines to try to get stuff done fast.
Yeah, it was almost like, I wonder if he took more than just that. The way you're describing
I mean,
him.
he said that he kind of had that look to him, so I mean, I'm just like, you know, yeah, he was very lucky he didn't just drop dead in front of you. That day.
My senses have picked up something.
So yeah, that's why I always tell my coworkers now, I'm just like, hey, if you're gonna drink an energy drink, stick to just one.
Don't mix energy
and-
drinks.
Yeah, don't mix them, and stay the hell away from 5 Hour energy drink and Redline. And thankfully, when it comes to Redline now, most people haven't even heard of that anymore.
I haven't.
And from what
I
I
don't know
heard,
energy
the
drinks to
reason
begin with.
why Yeah, the reason why is because they used to only be sold at okay, so this is gonna sound hilarious, but they used to be sold at those health food stores, you know, like
No, I believe that. I remember they would have crazy stuff
Yeah.
like that there. Yeah.
and my brother actually tried one time, and he showed me on the side of the container it said only drink half. And so I asked him, I was like, okay, that doesn't seem like that seems pretty self-explanatory. And he goes, well, here's the thing that you might not believe. I actually did try and see what happens if you drink the whole thing, you know, for example.
Of course.
And I was like, and he goes, well, I can honestly say that they were right, because almost immediately after that, you know, he had like a similar effect to that guy I mentioned, where he couldn't sit still. He like wanted to like run around in circles and, you know, accomplish as much as he could in a short amount of time, and then he just crashed. And I was like, yep, that sounds about right.
It's like, what did you
Never
think?
do
would
that
happen?
again. And he like never actually purchased it again either after that.
Oh, good.
And I was like, yeah, I don't blame you there. I mean, it seemed like a stupid idea in the first place. And he was like, yeah.
Can't even pick up paper anymore. Yeah,
You
one of the
can't
things
even
that was
pick it?
cool that I noticed about the was it after I want to call it After Dark, but I know it's not the name. Nightfall, Darkfall,
Uh-huh.
is that you can carry more items, I guess, if you upgrade.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's kind of like that mod we used at one point. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's actually nice being able to carry more in this game, because every now and then you have to do the inventory management shuffle. Even with all these drones and everything I have with me, sometimes it's just necessary.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's how that thing works now. So, to make flaming arrows or, you know, explosive arrows and stuff, for example, instead of making the crossbow bolt, like, you know, like the steel one, and then adding it to it, you actually have to take the steel crossbow, like the steel arrowhead, take the gunpowder, say cloth and something else. I don't remember what the last thing was.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Let's see.
It sounds like there's a
I
zombie
can't
trying
even
to
make
get
one
in.
anyway, so.
Oh, forget that then.
I love this though. This thing would probably be bad for the YouTube algorithm. It goes rifle grenades gone medieval, ages 6 and up. Talking
Yeah,
about the exploding arrows.
YouTube would be pissed off about that.
And I love how it says you just duct tape it. Like, yeah, that's what you would do. Oh no.
What happens if you destroy the block a safe is attached to?
Oh, somebody tried that once and it just falls to the ground and explodes.
Nah, makes sense.
So, yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really a problem for me because I could break into things so easily. I was just curious.
Right.
So I almost missed and hit the thing instead. I'm like, oh, I wonder what would happen if I destroyed the block.
Yeah, somebody hoped that it would like fall on the ground.
My senses have picked up
And,
something.
just leave behind the food, but it doesn't.
That'd be a nice little trick, but oh well. Well, hopefully it's just the basement area to clear out here and we're gonna be done with this.
Oh wow, so I just looked at the picture for the steak and potato meal and it is actually really cool. That's awesome.
For what?
So you know how we were cracking jokes in one of our chats about how you should cook your steak, right?
Oh yeah.
So the steak and potato meal, I'm looking at it closer and it actually shows that it's cooked, I would say, medium rare. So that's actually pretty hilarious.
As it should be.
Yeah. Well, I cook it medium, but medium rare is like for those who want to as well. It's like an option, you know.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah, do we have just regular water? Yes, we did. I always forget that you want to keep water on yourself in case something sets you on fire.
I mean, if I get set on fire, you should just tank it out, because luckily my character is pretty tanky at this point in the game.
Right.
Where's the way to... Ah, there it is. It's so silly how you have to climb into the ceiling here to progress in the hospital itself. I need to jump up here, though. Bang my head against this. There we go.
There we go. Alright. Get closer.
Ow. Oh. Yeah, I ran and got myself an abrasion because I was trying to hurry.
I
Where
just
did
love that. That's just too damn funny.
I ran right into the arms of the zombie. Swinging at me.
Yep. Alright, so now we have 320 more pistol rounds. So that guy, Dick, I told you about, like the zombie on the thing that you just smashed in the face, like the one that's like bald-headed and tall. He's the one that people joke around that looks like Dick, and he was the guy that was on. I think he showed up on the channel Nebs Gaming or something like that a lot. But I was just remembering. Somebody said they used to watch how they would do Horde night. You know, we usually keep like, let's see, 750 shotgun rounds is what I have. 1,200 SMG rounds, and okay, I need more than 600 7.62. But you get the idea. Like, you know, it's like you kind of keep it simple, right? You're just like, oh, that's all I need. That should be fine.
Oh, more guns the better, usually.
Yeah. Guns. Lots of guns. Great. Now I want to watch that again.
Don't we say this like every week?
Yeah.
Does it mean you have to watch the movie every week too?
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, why not? You can.
Right.
What do you watch movies on, Mike? Do you use a streaming service, or do you have like it on DVD or Blu-ray or something? You were to like that movie in particular, let's say.
If it was that movie in particular, it'd probably be on DVD on my PlayStation 3. That's what we usually use to play DVDs on. But if it was on a streaming service, we have the Roku.
Okay. Now you're using like the original DVD from like back, let's say in like the late '90s, early 2000s when that came out.
I believe so, yeah.
Interesting. I wonder how you'd react seeing that stuff on. Oh, there's a doggy. Seeing that stuff on like the new. 'Cause now they have like the 4K Blu-rays and stuff like that to watch things in like as if it was in the theater itself.
Yeah.
It's a big difference watching it on a big screen TV, whether it's a DVD or 4K now. Like if you had a smaller TV, you can't really see the difference, but now TVs are gigantic. I don't know. What kind of TV do you guys have?
Forget how big it is, but it's just like your simple flat screen.
I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah,
But
it's just like your average size TV.
Alright, we'll finish the mission. Good. Is it like a recent TV? You know about how long ago you guys got it?
Like we've had it, I would say, a good few years now.
Okay.
So it's not.
So I was gonna say, like a lot of the
new.
modern TVs these days, some of the more normal sizes of them at this point are like 75 to like 85 inches at this point. So that.
So yeah.
Oh wait, what? That's weird. I completed the
That
quest,
is
but
weird.
there's another marker to do it. I think I might have 2 quests at this area. That's funny. Oh well.
That is.
Well, I could return this one at least. I got nervous for a second that I didn't start the quest, but no, it definitely says to return to the trader, so that's good. But which one? Okay, so it's for the trader that's in another town, I think. It says 3.9 kilometers. Which one is it? Stupid game. To the north? Let's see. Well, there's like 7 hours in game, or I guess about 6 hours in game for the Horde. I'm gonna quickly go to this town
Incoming
and
enemies.
return this.
Prepare
Oh, there's
for
a
conflict.
snaky! No! Get out of here, snake. Bad snake. Bad snake. Alright, I should probably take the antibiotics now too. Okay, good. Alright, have to be quick about this. Come on, game. Stop delaying me with stupid stuff that I don't want to deal with right now. Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't pick it up. I thought I did. Click. Back to the base.
Always the wandering horde.
Yeah, there to try to ruin the defenses right before the Horde.
Right. Oh yeah.
Were you gonna say something?
I just did the party thing.
Oh, you finally accepted it? Nice job, Mike.
I always forget about it.
Yeah, I've noticed.
My drum is like flipping out. It's stuck. I love it.
There's a cool little mountainous area. I like this part of the map. I also want to make the passenger seat because I'm curious what it actually looks like when you're flying with another passenger.
I don't know if it works on that one.
Oh, it doesn't? So what, just for the motorcycle?
I think it was only for the motorcycle and the 4x4 thing.
Oh. Wait, the 4x4, doesn't it? It doesn't have like 4 seats or... How big is it? I'm trying to remember now. I thought it already sat multiple people by default.
I think it can seat 2 by default.
Hello, traveler.
Hello, trader.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Military vest or sniper rifle level 3. Hold on a second, let me check. I think my vest is already either level 5 or 6. Yeah, I have a level 6 one.
Thank you,
So,
survivor.
if I was to
My
offer you something,
family
Mike, would you rather have a
and I
sniper
are in
rifle
your
level
debt.
3 or a military
Here's
vest
your
level 5?
reward.
Military vest level 5.
Wait, didn't I already make one for you? A military vest level
I have
5?
a level 3.
I can
Unless
make
you
level...
have it somewhere.
I think I can make level 5.
Yes, I think you can.
So do you have a sniper rifle? I'll get the level 3 sniper rifle then.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I can have that as a backup because I think I have the level 6 machine rifle thing.
Yeah, well, we could also always have
A little
one of the others
predictable.
use it as well.
Alrighty then. Let's
Whenever they
get
join the
ball
game.
rolling.
I'm sure they'd probably like to have more weapons.
Can't hurt. More oil shell.
Y'all come back now.
Yeah, unless I ever change... Because I have to remember to actually change the settings for this. We don't even use any of the oil or gas anyway, for the most part.
Right.
I did look at the mod before, but I wasn't
My
sure how to
senses
change
have
it to
picked up
change it
something.
back. I have to like actually understand the what the numbers mean. Because I'm not sure what it actually indicates. Like there's like something that specifies the speed of the vehicle. And then there's something else that's supposed to be like, okay, that's like how much fuel it uses. And I actually have to like figure out what number corresponds to what. Like I don't know what the default value is supposed to be.
Right.
So I did look at it before, and I'm like, I don't really know right now. I'll figure out later. But I tell you what, the fact that I can go faster is a godsend because when I was flying this the other day, I'm like, wow, it takes so long to go back and forth. Even though you'd think this thing would be incredibly fast, being that you're flying.
Right.
I really think the only reason why they have it slower is because of the fact the game can run pretty badly from time to time. So they kind of just keep the vehicle slower just to kind of hide that for the most part.
Right.
So especially if you're on a lower end computer, it could be pretty sluggish. Luckily, we'll get back to the base in time. Plenty of time to spare. I might even be able to run over to the restroom again and make sure we're not going to be having to leave during the Horde night.
Right.
Yep, I thought I saw like a bunch of flickering, so I'm like, the game's starting to load in the lightning effects and that kind of thing. I should stop doing this speedy
Wow.
one.
That's new.
So-
The furnace area in these POIs is actually burning instead of just smoldering, you know what they do? I'm like, huh, I don't remember that being a thing.
Oh, really?
Maybe it was, I just don't remember seeing it, but
Okay, well, I'm back in place. Quickly run and I'll be right back.
right on.
Man, I know you like to make fun of it because you don't like the Dells, but I really do like this new laptop thing. It's pretty cool. It's a lot
Oh,
nicer
yeah.
than I thought it would be.
I mostly do that for shits and giggles. I don't
Oh,
really
yeah, it's all
mean
good.
it, mean it.
It's like, I got this thing because it's cheap, and I'm like, I don't think it'll be, you know, that nice, but it's like actually really thin and light.
Yeah.
And it's in pretty good condition. Like, it said like, oh, they have like these different rankings for like how scuffed up it's supposed to be, and it was like a B ranking. So I'm like, oh, it's probably gonna be a little beat up, but like, it's pretty much fine.
Right.
Like, the screen is perfectly intact. I didn't see any scratches or anything. Like, on the aluminum on the outside that like would face away from you when you have it open, like there's like a little bit of like some scratching, but it's very minor. So I'm like, this is a good bargain.
Yeah.
I'm pleased. It's a nice improvement because I used to have the Microsoft Surface. That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
Now let's have to eat a bunch because my character's gonna be hungry during the Fortnite. I'm gonna take out these learning elixirs because those are gonna be useful. I have some recog here. I think I also have some in the other chest.
Do I only have 44 man, or do I have something stronger than that? Guess not. Okay. Forgot
I'm gonna
to
put away
quick that.
that. How much recog we got from that? I do have to be somewhat quick because I have a bunch of items to take these stuff away. Ah, fuck, I did the wrong goddamn button. Of course I did. I took stuff out instead of putting it in.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Every goddamn time. You know, some of the stuff I might want to actually keep on me. In case I need to fix up things. Okay, this gun I'm going to put away. Not that you need this one, but in case anyone else needs it later. dirty water go away. Gonna finish off these waters so I'm not carrying extra. Oh, that's right. I got one of these. What's in it? Oh, I got even more shotguns. Shotgun shells. And a shotgun turret, if we ever want to use that.
What the hell? Oh.
Oh, what did I get? Oh yeah, the sniper rifle. I'm gonna put that away. In, where's it? Here. Oh, my drone's doing a little dance. That's funny. Shaking violently for some reason.
Do you want to pick up the ramp?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea too.
Okay.
Did you take all the 7.62?
All of it? No. There's some inside the workbenches.
Because I thought there was a ton of it, and I don't see nearly any of it. How much do you have?
853.
Mike, can you leave a little bit for me? I have
Oh my
143.
God, I told you, there's some down here.
Well, you just said it a few seconds ago. Where is it? There's 120. Mike.
Here. Here's the other 128.
Sheesh, Mike, taking all the ammo for yourself.
Not for myself.
Where did you put it?
Alright. Putting it in the ammo crate now.
Well, yeah, it's because I checked earlier and I saw there's like 6 or 7 stacks of it or whatever, and I look now and there's none. So I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, now I have 563. So that should be good at least.
Yep. That's an epic reload animation.
Oh, that was my
Smack the mag out of the gun.
Hey, value inputs. How's it going? You got here just in time. We're about to have the Horde night in just a quick minute here. So I'm glad to have you with us. You got to hear me scold Mike for trying to hoard all the ammo. It's like real life. Thinks the ammo's in shortage. Has to quickly take it all.
I mean, most of my local stores now have plenty of ammo on the shelves.
Oh yeah, that's like outdated information, but I just remember that from a while ago when we used to be talking about it.
Right.
Oh yeah, we got Mike here, of course. You know he's always down for these streams. Don't need any of this crap. Still got another minute. Just about. Have the learning elixir, got the recog. Is there anything else I need besides that, Mike, for boosting myself, do you think? Put away the shovel.
No, I think that should do it.
Yeah, I think so too. Making sure.
Oh crap, I need repair kits.
I should check if my my armor is good. Mostly.
So you close all the doors.
I'm still inside, so I haven't really left yet. Coffee, had food. This is what happened last time. I knew I forgot something like the last second. Oh shit! I had to quickly get it. I think I might be good.
There they are. Okay.
There's some extra stuff in the drones that I don't want to be carrying, but whatever. It's not like a big deal. Extra painkillers. Should I pull the health down here? we have a cast if I need to do that? Oh, there actually is one. Okay, I'll take that. I didn't mean to take... Oh, no, I didn't mean to take this just in case. Oh, you know what? A little bit more shotgun shells. We have plenty, so may as well. I'll get on this mic as we start out here. Probably make it more like we
Alright,
can
I turned
chase
my
this over here.
drone to quiet mode for now, just so that since it's Horde night anyway, it's like I don't really need it saying you're not alone.
Oh yeah, I didn't do mine. Whatever, it's gonna yell. It burns. Oh, someone's already in the base.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, they're all the way down here spawning. I'll go out and get some. Whoop. You're getting her. I think I heard someone pounding over here. Oh, yep, they got it. Yeah, they always look coming over here. There.
My senses have picked up something.
Going over here, let's take a quick look. Well, they're not doing too much there. Oh, are they not really going to your structure?
No, not really.
Yeah, it looks like they come from this way this time for some reason. See a couple more down here I'm gonna go for. Looks like they're trying to go for not sure why. Doesn't really seem to be that close to the base.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It is fun, isn't it? I always think it's fun,
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's not really too bad, to be honest. Hopefully I'm not speaking too soon. But this seems very subdued. You know what's funny? The trees are kind of breaking up their running.
That is awesome.
I like how I'm rocking along this thing. It's not really safe, but I'm doing anything. Because they could break this easily from underneath me. I like how it makes it look like you set the entire fence on fire when you
Master,
do
we are
that.
not alone.
Right.
There's a couple of zombies just beating up on the trees over there because they're so stupid.
I love when I shoot their legs out. I'm like, I didn't even mean to do that.
Oh, someone knocked down a tree. That's funny.
No surprises there.
I guess they need to get wood too. Oh, I hear birds.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Someone's trying to spit at me. Where is he? There I go, destroying all the wood.
Yep.
Dirty asshole, where are you? Oh boy. Bird after me. Where's it?
My senses have picked up
I've seen
something.
someone spitting at me, but I don't know who it is. Oh, there he is.
I think it was a spitting bird, actually.
Oh, yeah, that could be it. Someone got into, someone got up there. Wow. Hold on a second. Oh, there's zombies in the base. How'd they get in here? Oh, they're in the fucking house. How the fuck did these assholes get here? Son of a bitch. They're trying to destroy our house while we're away from it. How the fuck did they get here? Well, in secret, the zombies are playing a attack on the main base, apparently. Are they spawning inside? I'm gonna go inside and take a look. See what's going on in here. Where are you guys coming from? The basement?
Feeling about this.
Okay, now I have my stuff
Yeah, I'm going down the basement. I'm taking a look. 'Cause the zombies come from somewhere in here. Do they get into the basement from this tunnel? I don't see anyone here. Anyway. Well, I'm not gonna figure it out now. That's very strange, though. Hear a bunch of zombies pounding over something. You alright, Mike? What's going on?
They spawned.
Yeah, they seem to be spawning out of places.
I'm safe.
Master, we are not alone.
Yep.
Got your back.
Oh, thank you, Mike. Yeah, there's a couple that are getting in here. I think they must made a hole here. I'll go check it out.
Yep.
Or they're just spawning in this area because it's grassy, which is possible.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
One shot to put into. We got an
Oh
exploder.
shit. Okay, whoa, that was close. Oh, dropped red there. Who did?
My
never seen
senses
red
have picked up
before.
something.
kill a guy.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
He dropped another red bag.
Yeah. Oh, I need to repair this.
There's another one.
Yeah, these guys always have their dead. You know, it might be said that first that gives you a better chance of dropping bags than others. Yeah, we're doing a pretty good job handling it. We're getting lots of experience.
My senses have picked up something.
I didn't notice my health is getting a little bit low. I haven't really been paying attention to it. Uh-oh, someone blew up.
I thought I'd finished in the time, but I didn't.
Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes. I wonder if there's a... Oh, it's daytime, so that's... Yeah, clean up. Well, the blowing up did destroy... Hopefully it didn't damage your bike, because I think there's a motorcycle right there. Oh, there's something else. Yep, some of the zombies are inside your little fencing area here.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just saying.
Oh no, I was saying my bike is fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna sweep the house.
Yeah, at one point they were spawning inside the house, or they were somehow getting inside the house and coming back out. Mind, asshole.
Everything down here is safe.
Oh, I should put on the goggles.
Oh, Beepus is gonna be so upset. They destroyed some of her furniture.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't know how they got in the house. That's very strange. I don't like that. I hit the wrong damn button again, didn't I?
There's another one.
Yep, there's probably gonna be some stragglers, as they call them.
Oh wait.
Ah, shit.
Put it.
Oh, they broke in through there. They got the door to the tunnel that goes to the basement.
Oh.
And they must have poured in through there and then worked their way through the house. I didn't think they'd be able to get through that so easily, but I guess they did. Interesting. There's some more bags out here if you're able to carry anything more.
I am, but I gotta go grab something from my room first.
Yeah. I might just quickly pop in and drop a whole bunch of stuff and then go back out. Oh, my character's hungry, he's thirsty, he's hungry, he's thirsty. Yeah. I think there's more enemies down
Yeah,
there.
you
Master, we are not alone.
You get thirsty for
Where is it?
what are you using that one stuff, the recog.
Yep, I'm sure that was partly to blame. Just in case. Put that away. I think there's another zombie in the basement because I heard something, but I didn't see where it was. That one. Alright, I think that's probably it.
Yeah, I used the Lucky Looter candy to see if it helped.
Oh, I should have used that too. I always forget about that candy.
Yeah. I've heard people say it's not as useful as you would hope it is, but better than nothing.
Where the fuck is this thing? Something in the basement. I keep hearing it. Might be lost in like the mines that you made, Mike.
Oh, right.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Keeps on warning me about incoming enemies, but I don't see them.
I just heard it.
Yeah, I've been hearing the grunting of it, but I don't know where the hell it is.
Oh, there he is. He was in the garage stuck on the wall.
Ah, alright, good job. Alright, very nice. Let's see. I wasn't able to really read what you're saying by your inputs. My apologies during that. Oh yeah, the sky gets red during the Horde night. And yeah, the tree tipping over. Yeah, the zombies were beating on that. So what did they do? Oh, they destroyed the window. And they destroyed the furniture you made. Hopefully there were no items in those. I don't think there were.
No.
What obnoxious zombies destroying our beautiful kitchen.
Yep.
Well, I'm sure we'll get it fixed up soon enough. Oh, I think I hear a zombie hitting at something. I don't know where it is though. Trying to do something real quick.
Oh, there he is. Oh, they broke in through this. Yeah, that's what you were talking about.
You found it?
Yeah.
I think we had another small wandering horde come by. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do more next time to kind of fortify that entrance, I suppose. Probably would also help if he shut the doors for the basement, because then they'd have to at least break those open, but I didn't think they would come in through that way, to be honest.
Right.
What about the sound effects of this game? 'Cause I feel like it's quiet for some reason, because I can barely hear the zombies that are sometimes hitting. Now I have more of a heads up, I guess. So I think they only really made that one hole in the wall here. It is weird though. I wonder why they decided to come in the house instead of just going to where we were outside. Because we weren't even hanging out in the house. Usually they just try to get to wherever you are directly. Oh well. So what do you think about that Horde Night, Mike? What's your opinion?
It's a lot more action-packed, one thing, because I ended up having to leave my structure to come and fight at that.
Yeah, because they weren't
They
really
definitely
bothering
did.
with your structure this time.
Yeah, they like bothered with it a tad, but not as much.
But overall, it seems like they didn't really do a whole lot of damage, at least to the main base. I don't know. I guess correct me if I'm wrong.
Nah, it seemed like the main base was okay. I hear like a few things break down here, but it doesn't seem like anything too structurally sound. Ah, this stuff. There we go. Fence is repaired.
Yeah, I made a couple of fixes on the side as well out here. And it's now looking pretty good. Yeah, those acid-spitting creatures, whether it's the police or the vultures, looks like they did a little bit of damage to a few things, like the runway, stuff that normally they wouldn't be able to hit. Well, even some of the base up here. That's funny. Put away some of this for now, so I can carry a little bit more. Oh, they got to the second floor of the house and did some destruction. I wonder why. What the hell did they do up here? I don't understand them sometimes. I really don't. It's like they purposely did this just to mess with me.
Most likely.
Like, oh yeah, you decorated the house nice. Well, we're gonna destroy it. So it didn't even help them get to us from where we were. Still have a good amount left. Alright, so any thoughts now on any other changes we should make, or just kind of keeping it as it is?
I think keeping it as it is was working fine. I mean, I went ahead and laid down some frames on some of the areas that was covered by grass that we won't be using for anything, you know.
Alrighty.
Whoops. Well, it's fine.
I did get 2 more perks, which isn't enough to upgrade the one thing I wanted yet, because it takes 3. Oh yeah, I want to see if the trader has refreshed his inventory yet. Let me bring some money just in case he actually does have something. I feel like they usually do after the Horde night. Now I mean, I have to travel around and see all the different traders again at one point or another in the next couple of days.
Right.
There's like a couple more skill books, but otherwise I think I almost am out of things to buy.
Your
Funny enough.
money is welcome here.
Nope, this one doesn't have anything for me really.
Well, there's always Shamway up the road. You can try looting.
By the way, Mike, there's something I've been trying to look out for, and I don't know if I've noticed it yet. I feel actually maybe I have, but I think I've forgotten where it is. Have you seen any of the houses that have the super corn yet?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because that's what I'm trying to keep an eye out for, so we start growing that. But I haven't managed to find it. Well, maybe what I'll do is I'll unload my inventory, and then I'll just go flying around and look, see if I can find that house anywhere. Probably be somewhere annoying though, like the wasteland.
Right.
Alright, drones, I need to empty you guys out. And I know, there's gonna be a ton of stuff here. So let's just break down like the shirt we don't need. Crap. I'm gonna put back all this ammo because we don't really need it right now. Place her up.
Okay.
I was trying to remember if we had Shadowcat here for the last fortnight, and maybe that's why there were even more zombies. Because that'll usually do it.
Right.
That one just felt like it was less to me for some reason. It was funny though, because there's one point where I'm like, oh, actually, I'm almost out of health. Like, I wasn't really taking that many blows, but it was just like over the course of the night, they kind of added up like, oh, I definitely need to heal.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, whoa.
That can be a problem. Sometimes it's hard to notice when you're losing health like that, if it's not
Right.
happening all at once.
You know, something that I remembered that I thought was kind of funny that they don't have it in the game anymore. So you know how used to, if your thirst meter was full, you couldn't drink anymore? Now you can just keep drinking to your heart's content, and it'll just like, you know, tick down as is needed. And I was like, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's funny. I wonder why they changed it that way.
Just to be weird, probably.
Okay, finally got rid of pretty much everything. Oh, I did get some silver and cash, so I want to put that away. Oh, I don't really need the wire tool.
I got the floor almost replaced down here.
The floor for what?
Oh, the floor that we were filling in.
They
out
destroyed.
by,
Oh, the outside floor. Okay, I think I know what you mean.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw that take some damage. I think I contributed to it because I did shoot at one point and I did destroy part of it.
Right.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to, but it happened. Oh, God. Plane! I'm tempted to one day try to fly and hit the plane with the gyrocopter just to see what happens. Did you say someone tried that already?
I think so.
And what was it again? Did they actually like react to it?
Not really.
Ah, okay.
I don't even know if you can get up to it, honestly.
It's actually dropping it fairly close to the base, funny enough. This time. Figures, the one time I'm ready for it. Don't even have to really travel that far. Wow, I got the super corn recipe. Do you have that yet?
Yep, for the seed. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright then, I'll just sell it later, I guess. It was just in a random newspaper thing on the street.
Right.
Careful, drone. Baked potato, cornbread, and 50 lockpicks. And I don't even use lockpicks. smash it like an animal. Treasure map's going that way. Oh, there's also a treasure map that way. I guess I'll get that one first. I was meaning to take a look around so we could find that farm, but I didn't really look around that time. I don't think it's in this town. I think I'd probably look in the other towns. So I probably would have remembered it. I did remember the shell right yesterday.
Happy?
Should be right around here. I should probably put that concrete lights on it now. Oh, well. Oh yeah, let's put on the glasses. Oh, I do have the. Okay. Kind of right under where I started.
Cool. There was a few things in the book thing that I needed to read.
Oh, cool. I'm glad you were able to make use of some of it.
Alright, let's see here.
Not bad, not bad. Ooh. I probably didn't bring... Oh, no, I did. Good.
I just remembered something I was looking for, and then I was about to say it out loud, and my brain goes, "Hey, guess what? That's gone now." And I'm like, "Oh, well, okay, it's fine." Just, you know.
What happened, Mike? What is this about?
I just love it when like you're about to like ask about something. Oh yeah, paint. Where would paint be?
Ah, okay.
gonna replace the floors that since I upgraded them, now they don't have paint on them anymore. And I'm like, oops, let me find the. I used to have some. I don't know what I did with it.
Like I said, since I came with this wheel, stop by the town nearby. Just to see what they have. Yeah, I'll find what I'm looking for.
That's not. Well, I'm making some one thing. So.
Do you remember that song, Mike?
Which one?
But I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Oh yeah.
It was just key in the mind when I said that. It's hard to believe the next Horde night should be the 10th one we've had in the game overall.
Amazing.
Day 70. That'd be funny if they did something cool for the 70th day or night.
Yeah.
Somehow they sent a super horde after you.
That's one of the things that I thought was really cool about the mod. You know, the one that Bear Gaming was playing, you said?
Oh yeah, the Darkness Falls, right?
Yeah, the Darkness Falls has boss ones. Like,
Ooh.
basically, for lack of a better word, super mutant zombies will come up and basically wreck shit to your base.
Oh yeah, value your inputs. It's good to have you back. I don't know if you're already gone, but I did apologize because I'm like, oh, we were
You're
very
looking
busy at the
kinda
Horde night, so I didn't
rough.
get to really say much to you at the time.
You didn't get bit,
So I kind of
did
felt
you?
bad. But it's good to have you back now, man. Another learning elixir. I guess I'll buy another one. Oh wait, I could put on the.
But yeah, like another thing they will try to do is like sometimes you'll have to defend, like, you know, the shops, since the shops can be raided in that one.
Oh yeah, I saw it in his video. He's like breaking some of the stuff in the shop. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. You could do that.
Don't let a zombie dog bite you in the ass on your way out. And if he
Ouch.
does, hey, we'll take care of it for you.
Don't let a zombie dog bite you on your ass on the way out.
Is that what she said?
Yeah, that's what she said to me. Can you believe that?
Wow. She
'Cause I
must be seeing wrecked on the side.
Oh, hopefully not.
Anyway, let's see, where was I? Oh yeah. Back real quick. There. Oh yeah. Okay, now we're.
But yeah, we survived the zombie horde night. Got a bunch of experience. I gained 2 levels. Still need to get 1 more to get the next perk that I wanted. And then that skill will be maxed out nicely.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Alright, now she's happy because I did buy something from her. That was funny. Usually she doesn't react that way. Well, she did say that if I got bit on the ass by the zombie dog, she would help treat me. At least, I guess. So that's good.
It's good.
And right now, Value, I'm looking around to see if I could find a certain building that has a special item in it. Do you have your farming skill, the living off the land thing, is that maxed out for you? Or are you at like level, I don't know how many levels are in it.
Where's that?
I have a bunch of stuff in this time.
Ah, yes, it's maxed out.
Okay, cool. Now, does that mean you have to actually plant the crops, or do you only have to harvest them to get the, additional bounty, or whatever they call it?
Triple the harvest of wild or planted. So yeah.
So you just have to harvest it. You don't have to necessarily plant it, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
That was good. 2 points. There we go. Junkie, that'd be useful. This is like really useful. Another thing that I found that we're supposed to be putting points into a lot is the Daring Adventurer, because it lets you get more rewards from your quests.
I guess it would have been a good idea, but at this point, I think I already have most of the rewards one way or the other anyway.
Right.
This is a big town. It might have the building in it somewhere. Try to remember what it looks like. It's the same building that had the mutated boar, right? That big farmhouse.
Oh yeah.
I kind of remember 'cause when we were doing the game the other time, I think we had that building right next to where we used to live
Right.
in our old save. Is that it down there? If I find it, what I'll do is I'll mark it on the map. That way you can harvest the raw plant, since I guess you get the benefit of it.
Okay.
But I'm not promising to find anytime soon.
No problem.
Do you remember if it had a specific name on it, the building?
Okay. It did. It had the name of the boar, but I forgot the name of it.
Okay. Well, I'll just look for a place with a name that sounds somewhat familiar, because I probably will recognize it when I see it.
Oh, yeah, did the outdoor sink get destroyed? No. It still has water in it? Yes, it does.
Did they try invading your bathroom, Mike? Your outhouse or whatever?
I didn't even check that, honestly.
Probably not.
The beverage.
In real life or the game? No, she's a veterinarian. Crash merchant. Where's the trader, by the way? Isn't it somewhere in this town? Oh, okay. I don't think I had this one marked on the map either, did I? No, I did. Okay. There's another trader I was trying to mark up on the map before, but then I was crashing, so I don't know if I ever actually did that. Smooth. Come on, let me pick you up.
Let us speak, survivor.
Hello, Bob. Oh, he has a generator bank for sale if you want another generator for some reason. 4x4 truck. It's 2 4x4 trucks for sale. That's funny. Really trying to sell these trucks to me, huh?
These trucks.
If we ain't got what you're looking for, we can get it.
I think there's still more of this town I have to check out.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Shit, tried to go up too high and now I'm gonna stall out. I think it is a little bit harder to control the gyrocopter as well with the mod that makes it faster.
Right.
It is kind of like a downside of it. I have 2 missions in this town. I think one is for the tower. I don't know what the other one is. Is that the factory? That might actually be another hospital. Oh wait, I think this is the place with the because there's the pen. Yeah, this must be it. I think this is the building. I remember that red pen where you think the boar would be, but it's actually underneath it. Yep, boar, Bob's Boars, and Carl's Corn. This must be the place. So I'm going to put this on the map and share it. Alright. Share waypoint. Alright, Mike, I'm putting that on there for you so you can mark it.
Okay. There we go.
Let me take a look inside just to confirm. I'm not going to harvest the plant because I'll only get 1 or whatever for it. But I just want to make sure this is the right place. Oh, yep, there it is right in front of me. I think that's it anyway. There's a window that goes right to it because I just opened it up.
Nice.
I wonder if I should have a little fun by taking on the giant boar. What do you think, Mike?
Go for it.
Do you think I'll be able to handle it?
I've got a bad feeling about
I'm
this.
sure you'll be fine.
If I remember correctly, there's
Just
a wing.
remember that if you use a machine gun, a shotgun, or anything like that, it'll tend to destroy it afterwards.
Here we go. Well, I should feel bad killing a beautiful animal like this. What would my Subnautica player say about that? By the way, you still with us, Val, your inputs? Just want to make sure the stream's still working for you. Because I know you said something before about coming back, but then I didn't hear from you again. Eight and 12. What bed? No, I think I already have it maxed out. Oh, I guess I got another treasure map, huh?
There we go. Oh no, our table's about to be destroyed. And I can't repair it.
Table?
The picnic table next to the house.
Oh no, what will we ever do without it? My
You're
precious.
right, I'll just destroy the rest of the way. I'm just kidding.
Let's see if I can
Yeah,
fortify this before engaging in combat here. This might help us out a little bit. Knowing my luck, it's gonna notice me. Sorry, my boar friend. The one thing that's kind of annoying is how you can't see if you got the experience for killing something when you're in the sniper rifle game. Oh, I killed it. That was easy. And I didn't destroy the body. Best of all.
Good.
I actually thought I'd get more experience for that, but oh well.
Oh yeah, 1,300. That's it. Wow. That's about the same amount as you would get for killing a zombie.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. So cheap. That was not worth the build-up. Well, can I just pick through here, game, so I don't have to go where I did all that work setting up for this, and I didn't even need to really use that. Oh, the
My
zombies are
senses
coming
have
now.
picked up something.
Yeah, vault door. That's what it's called. Bring in mechanical parts.
So I check if there's anything else in this house of interest. Just have to remember to not pick up the plant anymore. Oh, little boars. Well, I don't really need to bother fighting you guys. It's just gonna be a bloodbath. And it'll probably give me some damage too, because I'm bound to take a few hits. Oh, just gonna get out of here.
Right.
I don't really need to do any of this. Yeah, I'll look to see if I can find more of these buildings now that I know what they look like. Should be easier to spot them. Wait, did I leave my... Oh yeah, I did.
Incoming
That was my
enemy.
gyrocopter
Prepare for
behind.
conflict.
I really wonder what the hell it is that caused me to get two drones like this.
Yeah, I'm really starting to wonder that as well.
I mean, it's a nice glitch to have. If you're gonna have a glitch, at least have one that helps you out, I guess.
Right.
Let's see. Check out the rest of this town. I bet only one really spawns per town. Yeah, the rest of this town is... like a more urban layout. I'm gonna get out of here.
Right.
So let me see if there's anything else in the map that I haven't checked out. Did I go all the way as far as I could go to the east, I guess this direction is? Because maybe I missed some stuff. Actually, how far is this out? 3,000 east. It's probably about the limit. Maybe it's like 4,000, 5,000. Only one way to find out, I guess. think this is probably the end of the map. It's a big, almost barren wasteland out there, so I think that's... Yeah, that's gotta be the edge. In fact, I think the map just kind of ends right there. There's a big line. So some of it goes out to sea, and then some of it just kind of ends with land that just kind of falls off the edge of the world, so to speak.
Right.
Yeah, the flat Earth, as they call it. It's a very scenic drive. Or flight, I should say. Oh, by the way, Mike, if you would think you would make good use of it, I think I can craft the turbo for the vehicles. I don't know if we have the components for it. I think we probably do, though. If you want it for your gyrocopter. It's like a little highway out here. I wonder if this is leading to a city. This is all new territory, right? Pretty much. Well, I don't know if it's a highway. Actually, it looks like a dirt road, and I'm getting a little bit closer to it.
There, the supercharger mod.
Oh, you're able to make it too?
No, I just wanted to see what you need for it. Short iron pipe, tin, brass radiator, mechanical parts, and forged steel. So we're gonna need more forged steel for it, unfortunately.
Okay. Oh, this is a cool building. It's like a mansion. It's got like a tennis court in the background. And pool. Fancy. What's this over here? I think this is a military base. What if the military bases had anti-aircraft automated weapons that would fire at you?
I don't know if anybody would actually be okay with that.
Yeah, that'd be pretty stupid and annoying. There's a little old West town out here. When I was beginning the call with Mike, I did like a little bit of a John Wayne impression.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this wasn't on the map, but I don't think these old West towns really have much to them. This is supposedly a bookstore. Let me just look in it real quick, I guess. It'll take about a minute. No, but there's a vulture chasing me.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
But of course.
place is so small, I can't imagine having much in it. At least I have a crate in here, so maybe there'll be something. Nothing too special. Honestly, might be it for this place. I want to see if I can carry a little bit more. Please quickly put this away. What did I open up? There it is.
My senses have picked up something.
Apparently, at some point during the Horde night, my drone got turned off follow.
Oh no!
So it was just laying on the ground. I was like, what?
Oh, of course, I got a laceration. That was like the one thing I forgot to bring is the sewing for that. Where did the second drone go? Now that I actually need it. I need the first aid. I do have one of these. There's my second drone. It feels so ridiculous getting to say that.
My second drone, yeah.
I don't really see anything too special. I kind of figured. That would be nice.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Drugs, pills, and drugs.
I just love the popping pills thing too. To cure what ails you. Like, okay.
Get up there. Come on. There you go. Enough of this place. stuck on an old wheel.
So what is even the odds of that?
Master, we are not alone.
So we do have a town over here as well. Maybe let's have what we need. Then again, I don't know if they really have farmland spawn in the desert region. Oh no, I do see some farms. Not the one I'm looking for in particular, just yet. I think that's a giveaway is when it has the red cage in the backyard. That's how I'll know. Is this a trader over here? No. Okay. Oh, it's like a military base, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a trader in this town, because I haven't found this one yet. This is new. I don't know if I fly over the trader. I kind of talked about this before. If it actually would punish me, be like, "Hey, you're flying over the trader. That's not allowed."
Right.
I think that's a trader down there. Is this? Oh yeah, I think it might be. In fact. I think this is a trader we haven't been to yet, because I remember this building, and I don't think we found it in this game yet. So I'm like, oh yeah, that's a building type for the traders. I don't remember who the trader is for this, though. I might hang out here until daytime, because I do want to visit him now. Let's see if I can find something to keep me busy. Maybe a little building here we can explore. That'll be a bookstore.
Forgot how much cement you can get from this house.
Which one?
The super corn house.
Ah, you're able to find it? Good.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I'm glad it has cement too. Now we can make more concrete.
I only managed to get 3 super corn.
Hey,
And
3 is
make
better
the
than 1,
stage
which
you
is what I
need.
would have gotten.
Yeah. So I need 1 more to get enough to make seeds.
Nice. Well, I have to hope that I'll stumble upon another one, and then I can actually make the plant. No bookstore in this house. Kind of a shame. That would be fun to do.
I was thinking there's supposed to be 1 more in this house, isn't there?
That'd be neat if there were. But I can't see either way. We'll do the cathedral. Why not? Actually, are these 2 instances of a cathedral? Or is this just... No, it's just a big building. Okay. I might land in this parking garage, it looks like. Oh well.
My senses have picked up something.
We have company.
found more.
Oh,
A lot
sweet.
more, should add.
So how many can you make?
I got 30 ears
Holy
of
crap.
it, so I can make 6 seeds from that.
Well, we're gonna be in good supply of that soon.
Because I think you get bonus from planting it yourself, so I think that's actually better.
Yeah, then you should do that whenever possible. Because I think I have a bunch of extra farm plots that I made because I saw we were able to. We should be able to plant a whole bunch of them if we want.
Right?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yes, wait, so if I kill the radiated zombie, that's like 1,300 experience points from that. Comparing it to the mutated pig.
Alright.
I think it's around a similar amount.
These old amount of space.
That's right, I
Oh, yeah,
could get
that's
infected.
Motorcycle on me, that's why.
Did I find something? I thought I did. Probably put it in the drone. Oh, I can always wait plenty of time. Oh, well.
Master, we are not alone.
Hello, daytime.
Oh, good, I got another car tire.
I love it. The little drone's telling me, hey, there's people above me, and I'm like, yeah.
Oh! Frickin' bird, frickin' bird, frickin' bird. Get the damn thing. Oh, I
Incoming
hate
enemies, prepare for
birds
conflict.
so damn much. Should have jammed with a shotgun. There we go. Finally. Asshole birds. Wait, what do I have? Can I heal this? Oh, it's abrasion. Oh, it's the shadow of the drone if there was another bird.
Nice.
There's one down there, it looks like. Oh shit. Oh, thank God I have the parkour thing like fully upgraded because I took a huge fall. It would have normally killed anyone. I fell all the way from like the top of the cathedral.
Nice.
And I didn't even take any damage. So proud of myself. I can be as clumsy as I want. Don't have to worry. Should be about to level up again. I find something to kill.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, I found something. You just hit the damn bastard. Stupid jumper. There we go. Something else running? Alright, sweet. The trader should be open now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Don't be worried, Jerome. We're getting out of here anyway. Where was that trader? Oh, jeez. Oh, me, dude. That awful bloody scream for nothing. What was the sound of that? It sounded like something falling. I guess I just take the bike to get there. Hopefully, I just make sure I still have it. Yeah, it's. Track of it. He's not open yet.
My senses have picked up something.
There we go.
So head back to the base of the super farm. Gonna plant that. It's gonna be awesome.
I know. Now I can make some of the recipes because I do have them. Just haven't had the ingredients for them. Yeah, it's Trader Hugh. We haven't met him till just now.
Nice.
He's the last one. See, I thought there was another trader and I just hadn't found him yet, but I couldn't really remember. Of course, he has nothing for me at this point in the game. Ah, at least we found him. And I could sell some of the stuff that I've gathered because I have so much crap. I don't suppose we still want a pump shotgun at this point in the game, level 2 one.
No.
Yeah.
If there's nothing else, you best be on your way.
Yeah, this trader, he's not totally rude, but he like doesn't have a lot of patience. Like, okay, if that's it, then you better be on your way. I'm not gonna be a complete asshole like Trader Wrecked, but I'm also not in a big hurry to hang out with you.
Well, it's about time you bought something.
Yeah, but I didn't buy from you, I just sold you stuff. I really can't tell the difference.
You. Well, get busy. We're burning daylight.
Down. Ooh. Perfect landing.
Good job, Mike.
All right.
Nothing special here. I'll have extra water, which is good to have. There's a nice little store here, I guess. Actually had quite a few things to loot.
If there's nothing else, you best be on your way.
Actually, isn't there a secret at the bottomless well? I don't know if there's some items.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh yeah, there's a little area, but not too much. Let's go back to the store. Yeah, that's locked. There it is. Get the hell out of here.
I forgot the other thing that I was gonna do. Oh yeah.
How dare you forget stuff, Mike? You're not allowed to forget. That's my job.
Nice. Replacing some of the doors with better doors.
Oh yeah, especially that one that they broke in from last time, hopefully.
Right. Perfect.
Oh, is this another one? Yeah, I think this is another one of the Supercorn buildings, Mike. If you want to get even more of them.
Nice.
Yeah, I spelled it weird because I was in a hurry.
It's okay.
That's right, I have to heal this infection eventually.
Master, we are not alone.
Need some forged iron and other things. And this thing's taking forever to cut down the iron that I need.
Tough life.
So awesome. I love it when they jump up and you just slam their leg out from underneath it.
I don't even know why I'm trying to loot from this place because I'm already completely filled with inventory at this moment.
That's why there are 11 waters.
These for cheap experience.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
So when are you expecting the negative effects of the infection? 10%? Oh wow, it's pointless as hell.
20? I thought.
Okay. That's better. I just had no recollection of that whatsoever.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I know we're getting out of here, Joan. Don't worry. I should probably visit this trade over here first, just to check.
I will say that the strangest thing that they did, I think I've mentioned this before though, and that mod is like canned food can still give you food poisoning unless you cook it first. And
really?
I was like, in real life you can eat Spam right out of the can and it'll be fine.
Thank God, a
I think
customer.
it's kind of
I
silly
thought
that
you
they
might be
had
one
that
of the
thing.
dead. Gratitude and safe travels, friend.
Master, we are not alone.
Alright, it's time for me to head back to the base, finally.
I'm working on trying to get us 1,000, well, 2,000 technically cement.
2,000?
But,
Whoa. Impressive.
Yeah. It's because, like, all the cement pallets in that supercorn house is just that amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, when I was trying to make some of the cement and concrete before, that's why I kind of ended up making the different mixtures, because I had some of the crushed sand being made, and cement in another.
Yeah, eventually, what I've seen people on YouTube do, they'll have as many as like 4 of them going at one time
Oh, wow.
in their single player one, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Almost get difficult to manage after a while, and I keep checking them.
Yeah.
Rainy weather yet again in this game.
Yeah, we've been having rainy weather here in real life, so not that strange.
I just want to look over the town and see if I spot anything else, but no, can't do that in this weather. It's also going to make landing a pain. When you landed before, did you have to do it in the rain?
Actually, my gyro is still on the thing.
Hope I don't crash into it. Just in time,
Just
too.
a little bit.
Coming nearby.
Nice job.
Ready for duty.
Thank you. I've had a lot of practice with the landing in this one. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you already have an equivalent item or better, but I picked up another level 5 shovel, steel shovel.
Level 6.
Okay, yeah, I have a level 6 as well. I just didn't know if you needed this one. I'll leave in the general tool bin. What about the pickaxe?
Level 5.
Okay. Yeah, I picked up another one of those, but you don't need this one. This will be good if the others ever want to do some harvesting or mining.
I hate when I have steel in my inventory and I accidentally upgrade something to it, and I'm like, didn't mean to do that.
It's easy to do.
Yep. Not sure if a level 2 ratchet is useful, but I found one, so I put it in the chest.
I'm sure the others probably have lesser gear than that, so that's good.
Right on.
Oh, that's right. I can finally take some of the medicine here. Wow, I didn't realize I picked up a whole chassis for another motorcycle. That's a pretty good
Right.
find.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess if we ever want to make another, because Beepus will probably eventually demand one, we could do that now.
Of course. So that she can easily chase us around.
Oh, that must be that heavy door you made.
Yep.
Are you painting?
Yep.
Oh, good. So we got more paint now.
A lot more paint. I want to see what happens if I do this. I'm probably going to regret it.
Well, Mike,
No, that actually worked exactly the way I wanted it to.
I was gonna say, if you mess up, I'm gonna make a clip and send it to Beepus.
So I aimed it at the ground and I said paint surface and painted the entire floor down here this like white concrete, and it actually looks really good.
Alright, in the basement?
Yeah.
Let me take a look at it. Oh, wow. Imagine if this backfired.
Right?
Just the entire house was this color now. Very cool.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
I forgot I still have it on the wrong setting.
Should I see what you've done now?
I just painted a wall the wrong
Oh,
color,
wow.
so- I mean, I guess technically that looks kind of good on the wall, but I mean, that's probably not the correct color to use for the wall.
Oh, wait, was this... Oh! Was this all painted before? Did it do all this?
What?
can't-
No, this room was all like this before.
Okay, I couldn't remember if I had done this part of it or not. Okay, just making sure. I was like, I don't know if that was what I've done. What was I gonna say? I was gonna mention something else, but I think I forgot. Probably not important.
I want to have the wall down here be, honestly.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, so how much paint does that use? Does it use only one paint, or does it use like a whole bunch of it when you do the big...
One
of it.
per meter. So if you do all of it, like the entire wall. See, how
So it does
this work?
calculate whatever it's supposed to use, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
How does this look? Oh, I like that. Actually kind of goes with that. Yeah. Of course, stuff that's not concrete shouldn't be painted yet because obvious. That's something that they've been saying for a long time that they need to have in the game.
What's
Is
that?
the ability to basically have it where when you go to paint something, after you paint it, when you upgrade it, it shouldn't like change it back, you know?
Yeah, that would be a nice feature. I agree. Did I put away my own shovel? I should probably take that with me. Or maybe I left it in my room. Yep.
Phew, okay. Yeah, I made like way too much paint, honestly, so.
Yeah, we'll use it sooner or later. What does it use up anyway to make the paint?
The red rose plant thing.
Okay. I don't think I use that for anything else anyway.
Kind of interesting though, because if you try to paint something that it thinks cannot be painted, I think it still costs you paint.
Well, that's what you get for not remembering. There's a cost to it.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Ah, good.
All right, so it's like the painting of the walls is green upstairs for the most part, or this red. I should probably be signing off soon, but I'm just enjoying this a little bit.
Oh yeah, it is late. It is nice and relaxing though, isn't it, today?
Yeah. Now that we got the, you know, what is it? One thing out of the way. Actually, not so bad.
Yeah, it's kind of cool because you get to the point in the game where you actually kind of focus on other objectives like fixing up the house and that sort of thing. And it's a different kind of feel.
Right. Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and sign off because, like, looks like you'll be just done with that pretty quick. So, I want to thank each and every one of the people who showed up to the stream, even those who are lurking right now, if you are. We appreciate you. Remember, you can always come and lurk if you want. We don't mind. We're not going to tell you not to. And so, the Horde night went really well, in my opinion. We had to strategize a different way than we expected, but the only thing that went wrong was we accidentally shot the explosive guy's, you know, button at one point. But other than that, turned out just fine. So
Yeah, we killed like 3 or 4 of them, and I think only one of them ended up blowing up. So we killed most of them normally.
So yeah, I think that, as people would say, that could have, like, gone a lot worse than it did.
Definitely.
I'm not saying like it went bad, I'm just saying, like, you know, like, as people say, it could have gone, like, really terribly if we had gotten unlucky.
Yeah, it was
But
just funny how he had
good.
the zombies getting the house at one time. And that's about it.
Yeah. But we've been having that issue for a while, so yeah. Well, let's figure it out. I don't know what's gonna happen to figure it out, though. I mean,
Well, the
might
last
have to
time,
do
this
what we
time it
did
seemed like they
before.
got in through the, like I said, the basement. They went in through that one door
mhm.
and were able to wrap themselves around. So as long as we get that door improved, it should be all right. I think.
Alright, so that'll be the plan for next time. I hope everyone who's about to go to sleep, you can sleep well. I hope I do too, honestly. And
Good luck, Mike.
yeah, you guys have a busy day tomorrow. Hopefully it's not as busy as you expect. And yeah, take care, everyone.
All right, Mike. Thanks again. You take care now.
You're welcome.
And I'm just gonna play a little bit more. I'm just gonna get this next treasure chest and I'll wrap it up on my end. And I'll get myself to sleep as well. Get these treasure chests out of the way, and then I'll have to focus on them next time at least. I know we should have plenty of time until the next Horde night as well, because that shouldn't be until day 70, so I don't even think it's going to be on next stream. It should be the stream after next. This actually is kind of closer than I thought, so I should start landing. Into my landing pattern anyway. Well, probably descending too quickly there. Oh, shoot. Well, good enough anyway. Alright, so let's walk the rest. Yeah, it's easy to overcorrect when you're piloting the gyrocopter. That's just how it is for that. But yeah, I'm really glad that we got that super corn, because I was looking at the recipes last time and I'm like, that'd be a nice thing to have. Because I could actually make the learning elixir. I think you can make the forgetting elixir too, if I remember correctly. And I might eventually want to use that because then I can redistribute some of the perks that I have that I feel like could probably go to better use. Particularly, I don't think I'm ever going to do anything with the spears again. I was kind of using them at one point, but between the guns and the hammer now just being so overpowered, I really feel like I don't ever have to go back to that. Even though the spear is cool for certain things. I think it may only be a point or two that I put into that anyway. We're getting closer, alright. Yeah, we got some gold last time, I like that. I forget what the other ingredients are you need to make those things, but it might be worth it just to respec the character to sell all the extra stuff I have too. Get some extra money from that. There we go. Should we get easy access to this? You know what's funny? I guess since it's not for a quest, you don't get the zombies spawning in around this like we used to. Because I remember that being an annoying thing that used to happen when you tried to get these, but since it's just from the treasure map, I guess they don't bother spawning them in around you. Okay, almost there. Oh, wow. Nice haul here. Very nice. Money, gold, and ammo. Who could ask for more? Alrighty then, I guess I'll take off here and just fly back to the base, even though we're not that far away. Come on. Okay. I have to remember to not hold the spacebar entirely because it is easy to kind of stall out there immediately on takeoff. You're just absolutely holding the damn thing. What is this building? I'm just getting distracted by a little bit too much. I guess I didn't get to work on the apartment building. I'll probably do that again off stream. It is slower stuff, actually building stuff, so I tend to not really show it off on stream so much. So it's fun to kind of like zone out too while watching other videos. That's what I tend to do when I'm doing that kind of stuff. It'd be interesting if people did want to see more building-oriented streams or repairing, fixing, whatever you want to call it. Because I could do that eventually at some point if there's a demand for it, I guess. But otherwise, I'll just continue doing that stuff kind of just to kill time. I think the generator went out, by the way, which I probably should have noticed earlier. I don't know when it went out particularly, because now it's dark in the... So I think it went off more recently, because I think I probably would have noticed how dark it got. Well, that should be enough to keep it alive for a while. No, I don't want to talk to you, drone. And you know what? So far, the generator hasn't seemed to have attracted any unwanted attention, really. I did last for a good while. I don't think this is affected by the mod that I was mentioning that changes the efficiency. I think that's just affecting the vehicles. Yep, there we go. Now it's nice and bright again. I do want to check something before signing off here, even though I was just about to. Oh, wrong place. Oh, yeah, Mike's putting this up around here as well, so that might help out a bit. Obviously, it'll have to be worked on a little bit more. Probably fixing up this roof too to make it a little bit more sturdy. And they're probably going to want to try to break in through the wall, so probably upgrading it all with concrete would be a good idea. But that'll be worked on in due time. Everyone, as always, it was a pleasure. Thanks to you guys who've checked out the stream or may check this out after the fact. You all have a wonderful night and a good week, whenever the time may be until we meet again. Y'all take care of yourselves now, and goodbye.